Welcome, once more, to Abkhazia. Our adventurers having delved down to the second layer, passing through 5 floors into the secondary. A distinct change in the stones signifying their crossing through the threshold. The once light stones of the dungeon, now darker than even some nights, with dimly lit areas and walls sparkling with small starlights of whatever reflected light passed through the entire layer. As they fled back upwards after having activated the 6th floor, they managed to escape unscathed. Now, our adventurers, having gone through the town, are slowly coming to the realization that they, now with their money and power, could become something more. With need of storage space, and much, much more. Where our adventurers will go today, one can only imagine. Now, as we look at the hot guy on high, glancing down over the city, are many players, 5 in number, once more begin their story here in this glorious city, becoming ever more powerful and preparing to brave the deepest of the depths. The gods, the powerful beings within this city, and much more await in this episode of what lies below.
We about to get a house.
Come on.
That was magnificent timing.
Yeah.
Praise be to the great house god.
I was reading something from
Dominius.
Discord for context.
So was it a good intro? Is the real question. Hot guy on high.
Wait, that's Morning Wind. Cringe. Wait. No. That's not supposed to happen.
I mean, we about to get a house.
True, true.
You ain't
My
wrong.
brain hurts.
Why are there 2 warding spells? Fuck.
Every single time you get in here after starting the stream, it's like, you're welcome.
Damn it, what map are we on?
Currently,
Abkhazia overview.
the camera is focused on Abkhazia overview, but when the tokens are done in the repository, I'll be copying them over. So if,
Fuck!
So just tell me
We are a
when.
professional D&D group.
Yes, very professional.
Okay,
Only the most professional.
like it.
90. None of this is, that's...
Time to add
None
of that
medicine
is
to
useful.
my eye.
I shouldn't.
None of that is useful.
Discard
That
that.
slowly
We're not
disperses.
sending.
Copy
So let's-
all of that, replace it with that.
Cleese, you've got your 2nd level spells done, right?
Yep, they're done.
On the token that is currently on the player token repository?
Yeah. Jesus. Yes.
Are you sure? Because I'm looking at it right now and it only says 1st level unused.
Oh no, I have them on the edit, like in the notes. I didn't import
Oh, okie dokie.
That's a
I
me thing,
keep
apparently.
guy on high. What the fuck?
Well, question.
Yeah, he's there.
Do we think we'll be
Did you
going
not-
into the dungeon this session? Yay or nay?
I don't think so.
I have no idea, dude.
It might go into it as at the end as a session transition, like end session going into dungeon. But
Okie dokie. Then it doesn't matter as much if we still need to do some other stuff for the tokens. But Hi, Khalees.
I can-
Hi, other Khalees.
I can RP invoke him.
Wait, what?
My God, it's
Omae
me.
Momo Shinderu. Replace.
It's me. Nani?
We upon. Okay, I can spell.
I believe
I am nowhere.
Toko is not done. I forgot to do one thing.
That's okay. I'm slowly going through them and copying them over.
Mine's not even done. So
My eyes and my body currently.
there,
The
apply.
one on the
It's named
Abkhazia
correct.
is the correct one. Where the fuck did I put my soy sauce?
Well, we've copied them all into.
Yeah, I copied them all
their
over before the session.
repository.
Okie
So
dokie.
they're all right here.
Where am I supposed to be?
Casio reviews where we're at
Oh,
play,
okay.
but it for the moment it won't matter
I'm
as
doing
much.
things. Where's
Jonathan's
heal
is
level.
done.
What is up and down? Yes.
Hmm.
It's level 8.
Omae Momo
Wait a
Shinderu.
second.
Hey there,
What's
hot
that?
stuff. Hey, hot.
Alright.
Oh, the blacksmith.
Dude, this just Jonathan's a sussy imposter.
Hey, he's
so
wearing a little
sussy.
more red than usual. Little sus.
Da, 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 da.
Ah, you did it so wrong, Garrett. Oh.
Shogi, I believe that yours
Those
has
are my
been updated
microphone.
with the ruin
Yeah,
roll.
it's been updated. I mean, I just have to make a small text thing on my character icon, anyways. So
Nodders. Do you want me to wait then on taking it out of the repository, or do you want me to just copy paste it over now?
it's already pretty much there because you
Is it?
copied it over from the
Oh,
overview,
so no major
anyways.
alterations were made?
No.
Okie dokie.
As far as I know, I've not done anything to him yet, so.
I'm just that Chad player who had everything done.
True.
Oh, yeah.
True.
Lucky you.
Morris, do you want me to take your token over, or are you still working on it in the
No,
repository?
I'm doing Hitoko's first.
Nodders.
Most
Did
of the Sugos will
you-
get mad at him if he doesn't.
Did you want to knock off that one thing, Jersey?
I
Which one thing? I have many one things. I need a slight
the,
reminder.
the sleeping.
Ah, yes, the sleep. So then,
Okay.
last we left off our players, they had completed a number of tasks and were wandering about the town. Shogi, where would you like to rest your head for this scene?
Let's say kind of got tired and slept right next out, or took a small snooze while Morris was getting armor or
Got it.
getting
Nappers.
fitted.
He's taking a nap. Shogi, as the smell of ozone from the heated metal and the clanking of hammers slowly lullabies you to sleep. Let me go get my write-up for this, because I had this prepared, baby!
Wow. I wonder if all these events are connected.
No, nothing is connected at all. It's all just chaos, you know? Don't read into it.
No,
It's
Chaos
just
is
all
dead, Jersey.
madness.
Chaos is dead, Jersey. Only the Demon Kings remain.
True, very true. Let's get us some really good music.
Such a tiny sushi.
Shogi. You begin
Yes.
to slip into a dream. Surrounded by a field of grain, golden and sparkling. Figures in the distance. Familiar, yet just out of your reach. You begin to follow them. the faint outlines of those you once knew. A familiar smell in the air. Ashes raining from above as the field burns. You run and run and run, but you cannot catch them. They are just out of your reach. You reach out your hands, seeking something far, far away and long forgotten. But alas, the world begins to crack before you, ripping open a chasm hundreds of feet across, as though to swallow you whole, and keep you even further from what was. Dark, darker, darkness. Your veins become freezing cages, ice-like, with all the heat quickly evaporating from your form. Now frozen in place, your body refuses to budge. A coffin, not of wood this time, of your own flesh. You watch as the world on high above that chasm, falls from your fingers until there is nothing. No light, no heat, nothing. No sense of how long has passed. It could have been moments, it could have been millennia, and you would not be able to tell. Only the terrifying grasp of oblivion. The roots of the vile tree begin to stir, tightening around your ribs, making breath beyond the scope of your muscles' labor. The magic within your head burns with the heat of every flame and light you've ever felt through your existence, like a sun scorching the inners of your skull. Your heart, the only thing in this world, hammering like a drum on the field of battle. Loud, clear, and ever-present. The only comfort in this coffin of darkness as you fall ever deeper. You try to speak, laugh, delve even deeper into this endless oblivion. But something, no. That thing slowly forming in front of you won't let you. And now, if I may ask my dear wonderful players to swap maps, if they are not currently occupied, to the Throne of Madness.
Yeah, I was wondering when we were gonna use this one. Oh wow, that's fucking terrifying.
Shogi,
That is...
you arrive.
Wait, sorry, which one? I'm sorry.
The Throne,
The Throne
of
of
Madness.
Madness.
It is 1, 2, 3, 4. About 6th from the bottom.
I didn't hear.
I will look
Throne
at
of
it
Madness,
on
sorry.
stream.
Oh, there it is. Got it.
Shogi, surrounded by an endless sea of dark tendrils, alien structures like that of plants, but not quite. Slowly but surely, it savors your pain. That thing creeping just out of view. Your fear. Your helpless, immobile figure. You are a feast. Decadent and too good to simply devour in a single bite. Chained by 3 of its kin, favored by another, it revels in your suffering as it slowly creeps forward to terrify you evermore. As the horrifying visage of Wodest comes into view. It slinks, moving around you, observing you from each angle.
With a giant yellow triangle.
Yes, with a giant yellow triangle to confuse you for a moment, as it slowly begins to dance, its form darker than any night, and unknowable, as it slowly slithers through the air around you. But perhaps that is not the right way to view this situation, as slithering does not describe the terrifying movements of the darkest of nights, the Lord of Madness, the terror of dreams of the Midnight King Wodest. Slowly you begin to feel your jaw unclenching as your veins do not melt, but seem as though gaining the permission of this entity. Welcome to the midnight, oh chained and shackled fool. As it will slowly slither forward ever closer. Shogi, you may speak if you so like, if you have the gall to do so in front of the god of terror and madness.
Would this be known?
You would know of Wodest, and you would know of Wodest. If you would like, you can roll a religion check to try and figure out what exactly is in front of you, as it did mention the Midnight Lair.
Yeah, I would like to.
Shogi, you are currently, if this entity, whatever it may be, is telling you the truth, assume that you are in the astral sea, having been dragged here by the divine power of none other than one of the most powerful deities known beyond the Demon Kings, Wodest, serving as a secondary sort of deity in comparison to the kings. It is almost inarguable that, against any other god, Wodest and Lucidius, the two Dream Lords who rule over the astral, are the most powerful, if not including the Demon Kings. Wodest is the god of madness, fear, and all the negative emotions felt by all sentient creatures. He is the father of the primordial emotion of fear, or at least that is the title that it claims, and it certainly has the power to back such a claim. This entity is currently feasting upon your fears, insecurities, and far more that you may not even be aware of.
Shogi would like to say, Grandfather, is that you?
The god's eyes will narrow. You believe yourself to be worthy of claiming lineage from me. You are a speck, even within this astral sea which I govern. You who dare, as it will slowly become closer and closer, getting right up against your face as you feel the negative emotions rushing. Your body begins to freeze once more as the primordial fear that Wodest embodies begins to overtake you once more in totality. You can hear your heart hammering in terror as it gets closer and closer. If you seek to call yourself one of mine, then you shall suffer the brand of Wodest. Do not claim such a thing, you mortal fool, if you seek to live ever again.
I apologize. I am a son of Luciel.
And what of it? A mere ASMR is nothing in this realm. Kneel. Shogi, do you resist at all?
No. I would kowtow to the floor.
Without a moment's notice, your body collapses with no resistance into a kowtow as you splay yourself vulnerable and subject to the god of madness itself's whims and wiles. A deadly proposition. That's more like it. There's that fear. As the mad god begins to savor the taste of your fear, your conflicts internal and external, you have become quite the tasty morsel. Tell me, what does it feel like to be so vulnerable, so weak in a world where you've remembered nothing of what you once were? Tell me, what is it like to suffer, not knowing who or what you are? Oh, small and weak one of grand lineage.
It feels like I am just a pebble against a mountain. There's so little I can do. It just feels like I'm trash compared to the rest of everyone I know.
How the mighty hath fallen.
I also feel that there's this void closing in on me like a Great Depression.
Yes. Fall deeper and deeper. I will grant you something, O weak little pebble. A modicum of knowledge, knowing that you will not only seek it, but fall ever deeper into my void. Will you accept such a beautiful gift of melancholy pain if it brings you closer to what you once were?
Before that, may I ask the Great Lord a question?
And what does this insolent insect floating in my domain ask of me?
What is your fear?
Oh, Jesus.
What do I, the god of fear, fear? Laughable, if you think there is such a thing. I fear not even the kings themselves. I am fear. Amicable, this fool's statements they are. If you want an answer to the question of what the god of fear fears, then go find it, you insolent insolent worm. I will enjoy your suffering like a feast of decadent joy. You shall be nothing but a crawling little worm on the ground, inching your way toward me, begging for release from what I shall send on to you. Shogi, when you find the woman who you loved, your dear lost sister, it shall plunge you into the depths of annihilation so deep that you shall never once more recover. Your sister, the one you adopted on that field that day, Shogi. You will be nothing, and you shall know that you are the reason she is now dead, dying alone and lost, seeking solace after driving her blade through your chest. Now go, awaken in your insolent world, seeking the devourance of my fear, and plunge it just as you once did. Suffer, Shogi, and be my feast once more, O warrior, O tactician. And with that, an arm will reach forth as the world begins to enwrap you, Shogi, gripping onto your form and beginning to crush you. You feel pressure from all sides as Wodest branches a single long, spindly finger and touches your forehead as you awaken in a puddle of sweat, terrified, in the blacksmith's.
Oh, God.
As the waves of fear pulsate through you, your heart still hammers in your chest, Shogi. What would you like to do?
I would like to look around to see if anyone's noticed my puddle of sweat on the floor.
You have been left to your own devices as Mors has been getting his armor fitted. Much to your own chagrin, as you still feel the fear running through your veins like ice water. Every hair on your body is currently stood up on end. But probably the worst of it, you feel unsafe, as though you are alone in a dark, empty world with nothing to rely upon, as not even your dreams are safe from one of the lords of dreams themselves.
I kind of like try to like remove some of my clothing just to like drench out the sweat, and I kind of like look around to see if there's any alcohol I can consume.
Roll a perception check to see if there's any alcohol to try and take the edge off of this. Alas, it does not appear there is anything drinkable nearby. Perhaps you could run out and buy a fine bottle of wine, or perhaps an entire keg of ale, but you're still not sure that that would be enough to make you feel any better at this point. With the god of fear itself staring you down, The image is as though burned into your mind permanently. The visage of Wodest is one that is rarely, if ever, forgotten.
Shogi would like to kind of take his glaive out and kind of use the small tip of it to cut himself into like a small star on the back of his hand, and try to wrap the rest of the wound with his, like, tear a piece of cloth off and just kind of like grab it over his hand to remember the event.
As you begin to carve the star, which hand would you like it to be on, right or left?
The left.
Noted.
And then he would kind of just sit there in the void of all of what happened and just try to think over what sister, who is she, and how could I find her? Is there any history thing I could check?
Roll an intelligence check.
Oh, intelligence. My bad. No,
Yes.
history.
At 20.
You, as you are thinking, the scene in that field, you vaguely remember for just a moment that one of them was related to you, one of those many figures before you. Barely distinct, you remember the fluttering of their hair in the winds, fleeing from the flames behind you. All you can remember is the scene of fire, a city burning for a brief moment. The more you begin to think about it, the more your head begins to hurt.
Can I correlate her face with that first time I touched the crystal?
You may if you would like.
What would I roll for that? Or if that is a roll.
That would not be a roll. That is an in-player... That is a player's intuition type thing.
Gotcha. Okay. I just kind of just wait there for Morris, trying to think of it all over.
As you wait, the small symbol of Wodest, which you had picked up, is on the ground before you. There's a almost sheen about it, which it did not have prior. And it is as though it looks upon you, gazing, mocking.
I would like to pick that shard up.
As you pick it up, it feels as though it is waiting to devour something, watching patiently. Feel the malevolence slowly dripping from it, completely unhidden.
Right now, I would like to keep it in my pocket. I have future plans for that shard.
As you place it into your pocket, and it brushes against you, you feel your heart begin to beat a little bit faster in your chest, as anxiety slowly sets in.
Mm.
Is there anything else you would like to do, Shogi?
There's a lot of stuff I need to report to. Um, I would like to. I guess I'm just kind of more or less waiting for Morris, but that's pretty much it for me.
Okie dokie. A few minutes later, Moores comes out dressed up in his armor and fully prepared.
Og.
Incog, I think you're muted.
Fuck. Alright, I'm good to go. Also, tokens are done. I
Hog.
think.
Moores,
80%.
Ding, ding, ding.
roll a perception check once I grab your token, which will take me just a moment.
Oh, it won't change anything.
What the fuck is wrong with my shit?
Omae wa mo shinderu.
State
4.
here. Shit.
Wait.
There you go.
Since you're here, Incog, I don't
Yeah.
have 10 spells that aren't cantrips.
On player token?
Yeah, that aren't given to me by my cleric
Jersey.
class.
Okay,
They're
you
not,
have
not
10.
on my player token, just on... I've been keeping better track on her character sheet.
Oh, on your token you have 11. So
Well, yeah, because there's a bunch of unused ones.
I know, but they're not in unused, so that's what I was talking about. Plus, you don't have
Hold on.
detect magic on your token, as far as I can tell.
I was supposed to.
Alright. You know that.
I don't have Sanctuary.
Okay, I'm moving that away. That one unused. Well, at least in repository.
Was it Shogi who had something they wanted to ask?
Alright, let me just...
No, it was Morris needing to roll a perception.
I
Ah,
did,
yes.
didn't I? No, I didn't.
No, you did.
Sorry.
Go
It's
check.
all good.
Perception. It's okay, we just leveled up. That's a lot to do.
Moores, as you look at Shogi, you see some beads of sweat running down the side of his head. His hair looks a little wet too, like he got a bucket dumped on him or something.
Alright. Looks like you ran a marathon.
I had a nightmare.
Got it.
I also recovered something from my past.
Heavy.
Would you want to know, or
Well, only if you want to share.
you're like a brother to me, Morris. I don't mind sharing.
Alright.
I know I have a sister. She is dead again, but
That's a shame.
I am the reason she killed me as well.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, thanks for listening.
yeah. Anything to help a friend.
You want to head back to the orphanage?
Yeah, I'm kind of tired. All this fitting dungeon work. A lot going on. Kind of stretches a little.
Alright, let's head on over there, bud.
I ended up just sending you my character sheet.
Yeah, yeah. Give me a moment. Left.
We no
Oh.
longer have music.
R.I.P.
Why
Bob.
did the
Robot.
bot die?
Bot died.
Bot died.
Well,
Yeah.
time to try the other
Alright.
bot.
Character token. Let's see what's up.
Fed boat. Like, I don't have ceremony. I don't have sanctuary.
Holy shit, this is old. Pository. Alright. You have Bane.
Oh my god, Fred boat.
Ceremony.
Why are you loud?
Added detect
Stop it.
magic, which is close enough.
Is it
Ceremony.
assumed we'll take a long rest, or is that,
Yes.
No, because...
or is
Well,
the spell
at
already
least-
about to be done?
Well,
At least for me, I stopped midday.
oh yes, yes. So, Hitoko, would you like to go to the tower with Yukina?
Yeah!
Just give me one moment to make sure that's all set. Guild Embrace, still day.
Incog, you sound like you're having a stroke over how bad my token is. Cause it
No, I
is...
just forgot ceremony was a big block of text. Alright.
Well, I don't need it, because I
I
don't
know,
have
but
it.
I'm using it to make detect magic though. So,
Oh,
well,
that was a terrible idea.
yeah.
Anyway,
It is RP side.
RP side.
So let's see, you were coming from the Arcana district, which means you will be on this side. It will be on top of the map, and Incog, is it going to be an issue if I force load everybody onto the map, or
I have the two things open and I can just switch back.
Pog? Okie dokie.
Where? I should be
Up at the
north
top.
side? Yep.
Yep.
There she is. Baby. Okay.
And you have an adorable Yukina with you, who I believe
Always.
you should be able to move without any issue.
Put me in the lead.
As
Meow.
Yukina is still clinging to your arm, having a jolly old time.
Yay! Wide berth around the elevator.
Past the many
There we go.
beautiful glowing crystals.
Wait, do any of the glowing crystals have handprints on them?
Yes. I believe the cyan one, all the way up there, has...
Still has
few
a
prints on-
handprint?
Yes, it doesn't appear that anybody has noticed it yet. Right over here. A smudge.
She just leaves it. She just leaves it.
That's gonna be there
Not
the
her
entire campaign.
It's gonna be there the entire... I'm so glad that I watched the first episode over. Oh my god. Okay, so, Akane!
As you
remember
walk
this
up
lady.
to the desk, Akane notices you and Yukina. Oh, wonderful to see you're here. How are you two doing?
Well, I'm good, except I would be much better if I had a house. Or a place to put things.
Oh, well, in that case, why don't you get your party together and you can talk about purchasing or renting a place? Though I will say that purchasing at the moment is probably the better case, but renting's also very good as well.
Wait. This is another party thing?
Well, you could do it individually, but usually groups like yours get the house together as well as a part of forming their own household as well.
You know what? Suddenly Hata doesn't seem like that bad of an idea.
Hato? What about him? He if you've met him, he's quite charming. She kind of puts her feathery arm up and kind of tries to hide her blushing a little bit.
You should talk to him more. He's really nice.
Oh, I know he's very wonderful, but it's so hard to find him not running errands for the Archmage, and I always feel like if I disrupt him in those moments that I'll be doing a disservice of sorts.
I'm sure as long as you can keep up, it'll be fine.
Sometimes I do worry, though. I've heard that back home, his mother has been not doing so well, so I hope that she's doing well now. If you hear anything about such things, please tell me. He's very nice.
Oh. I better go get my party. Better or worse.
Yes, have a good day.
I heard that whisper.
Man! She's known Hato for all of, 2 minutes, and she's like, I bet you he would be a better roommate than any of those chuckle fucks.
Oh man, I sure do love the party. Man, my party's a bunch of good people. I'm glad I could hang out with them. That's what Jonathan's thinking right now, you fucking asshole.
I don't care. She's going to go over to the fountain, stick her head in it, and scream.
The sound of bubbled screams rings out within all 30 feet of within 30 feet of you. A few adventurers kind of look over and then just continue on their way trying to ignore what's happening.
It's like New York. Whenever they see something crazy, just ignore it because
Well, this is New York.
the standard fare.
I'm fine.
Yukino looks at you very suspiciously, like, you sure?
Like not. She shakes off. And then tries to figure out how the hell she's going to find the rest of her party.
Jersey.
Yes.
Yeah.
You'll never guess where Jonathan's going at this very second.
I wonder where. Wherever could Jonathan be going?
Let me just go to the map real quick.
It would be very funny if, she says that and Jonathan just shows up at Guild and Price, wouldn't it?
Yeah, wouldn't it be? Wouldn't it be like, I don't know, maybe if he showed up right on the other side of the fountain or something, just out of view. Like that.
And then, yeah. Hey, Hideko! You looking for coins in the fountain too? I did that one time.
No. Why would I be looking for coins in a fountain?
Jonathan, now that he's level 3, walks on the side of the fountain just using his feet. And just, gonna walk sideways on it. Hey. So I was just curious, because I remember looking for coins in it, because it's cool to look for coins in this thing. Anyway, what's happening?
Look,
Jonathan says,
context,
being sideways.
Hitoko looks approximately like Shogi.
What? I'm confused.
Hair is totally wet, just because her head was in the fountain.
Yukino will kind of just slowly slide over and hand you a small, handkerchief, essentially.
Oh, thank you. Just going to use it. Okay. You weren't considering, purchasing, renting something, or taking up a residence here, were you?
That was coincidentally the thing that I was coming here to go inquiry about.
Great. Do you know where the rest of them are?
No. I could have swore Esther was behind me a second ago, but that's okay. Jonathan is then going to start speaking Kitsun. Hello. Jonathan, my name is. And then Jonathan switches back to common. I'm learning new words.
You just see Yukino kind of visibly cringe for a moment at how badly you said it.
Make a wisdom save.
What is
Cringe
it?
damage.
Would it be really funny if
Constitution save. Not wisdom save.
from cringe dip?
Hitoko visibly cringes.
Jonathan's just gonna stare for a second. Hey, that's me. Nobody learns languages in a day, you know.
Most at least try to learn the pronunciation of the few words they know.
Jonathan will put up a finger. That's a fair point. But I'm learning. I'm trying to get better.
You got me there. Well done, well done. Let's try to find the others. Because apparently, if we want to rent a house, Generally speaking, it has to be all of us.
Okay, well, here's my general rule of thumb. Probably the orphanage for Moors and Shogi, I'd imagine. And I guess we can just look for dead bodies to find Khalees.
Blink.
Just traps.
Just look for a fucking house labeled with traps. Is that what?
He said look for dead bodies.
The joke is that his traps kill people.
Yukina kind of just looks to Hitoko like, is this just a thing that happens type of look?
Hitoko looks just as surprised. She's just like, I don't know, man.
But it's because of the traps. Because of the traps.
Wouldn't it be funny
You're a
if
trap.
You're a trap.
Jonathan goes into his bag of holding, pulls out his maid outfit. You sure about that?
Okay, not that trap.
Jonathan sighs and puts
That's
away the maid
malicious.
outfit.
You couldn't be
Fair enough.
malicious if you tried.
You're saying I couldn't be malicious? Jonathan.
I live with someone who's pure malice. No.
Jesus. Why do you have to hurt my feelings?
Yukina hearing that just kind of like her eyes go wide and starts to tear a little bit. Quivering underlip as
No. Not you. Hugs are super close.
Jonathan is then going to
Yukina
pull on
hugs
the
her
strap
back.
of his,
It's one of my sisters.
Jonathan pulls on the scruff of his suit. By the way, you guys like my suit? It's nice. I got it. Custom made.
Yeah, look nice.
Thank you.
nod.
I suppose let's head to the orphanage.
I guess so. And then after that, we should probably go slumming to see if we can find someone special in the slums. I think that's where he lives. I actually don't know where the hell he lives, honestly. He might live in the countryside. I don't know anything about Khalees now that I think about it.
Okay.
Is
If we can't find Khalees within, like, an hour, we just ditch the plan, and we know he'll be here in the morning.
Jonathan rubs his chin. But I mean, it's just Khalees. Like,
Apparently the entire party needs to be here. Do you remember the bank issue?
Jonathan sighs. Fine, let's go find Khalees. Wait, actually, I wonder. Jonathan is just kind of thinking for a second. Yeah, let's just go find Khalees. Maybe them at the orphanage know where Khalees is.
Oakley.
Anyway,
Okay.
Jonathan
One can only
joins
hope
the
not.
party.
Hey kids, I live over here if you want to know. I live in this house over here if you guys ever want some
Have a
fun.
new friend.
Hey, kids.
Wouldn't it be coincidentally very funny if we took the wrong exit from Ocasio and just ended up going all the way around?
Yeah, we end up
That would be
having
very-
to go through the farmland.
So we end up accidentally just encountering Khalees on the way there.
finding the
interesting.
one house he's in.
I think we have a better
we just,
chance
like-
of finding that shifter before Khalees.
Mm-hmm.
Miyuki.
This is going to be accurate. This is
She's still alive, right?
Yes, as best you are aware, she is alive.
Okie dokie.
Jonathan, while he's walking with Yukina, is going to toss her a piece of beef jerky. She takes it.
She will take it and devour it happily.
Oh.
As
Jonathan is
Fuck it,
going
we're
in to
there.
go. Jonathan's going up to the door of the orphanage, and he knocks on it.
As you arrive at the orphanage, there are many small orphans playing with basically anything they could find. One of them has a small leather-wrapped ball that they're just kind of throwing between each other. Another is doing what is essentially hopscotch, but a lot harder because this is an adventurer city, and it's used to train agility. And there's one kid in the corner reading a relatively thick tome. Though that kid might also be a halfling.
How old is this kid?
You're not exactly sure, because it might be a halfling.
Jonathan looks at the kid for a second. Jonathan's again going to like get on his knees and just try to see what book he's reading.
As you are about to read it, what languages do you speak?
I speak No, Common, and Kitsun.
You cannot even read the spine of the book to find out its title.
Jonathan is just gonna sigh, and then he's going to stand back up. And I actually never asked this. What does the orphanage look like? Like the outside?
The orphanage is a wide and walled off primarily walled off with a main entrance that is approximately 50 feet across, with a large but not the best quality wooden building that is kind of ramshackle. Looks like if a really bad storm or something came through, it might hold up or it might collapse. You're not entirely sure.
Jonathan's gonna go up. Does Jonathan actually recognize anybody here?
You don't recognize anybody immediately. There are a couple people you've seen around town, but you're not super familiar with, and a couple relatively new, just starting out adventurers as well, that are kind of just moving about.
Itako is looking for Dothan.
As you are looking around, it does not appear that he is here at the moment, or at least not within your sight. He might be in the building, though.
He's gonna go into the building.
Jonathan's gonna go to the front of the building and knock on the door, using his middle finger to hit the door.
As you are knocking on the door, a familiar face will pop out. A kindly smiling Estrid. Not the one that Jonathan is trying to date, the other one. Oh! Well, hello! We weren't expecting a guest. Were you looking for Shogi and Mors?
Why, yes, we were. We were buying a house, and we need the entire party. Speaking of which, do you have any idea where Khalees is? The one with the weird dietary habits?
No, I have absolutely no clue where he is. But right now, Shogi and Mors are sleeping up in the third room on the second floor to the left.
Jonathan just looks out the door for a second, looks up. How sunny is it still?
Still pretty sunny out. It's about 2-ish o'clock, so it's as hot as it's gonna get today.
It's like early afternoon. Why are they sleeping?
Well, didn't you guys just get out of the dungeon recently?
I mean, I suppose, but we were kind of planning on doing things, but I suppose that's fine.
Oh,
Jonathan's
also,
just looking.
You'll notice as she spots Hitako. Also, Hitako, right? Dathan said that he had a run-in with you. He's currently in the dungeon. He didn't do anything, or he wasn't super weird or anything, right? He's a little socially awkward sometimes, so I always worry for him.
Fine.
Oh, that's lovely to hear that he's actually able to make some friends and connections now. He used to be so awkward as a child.
He seemed perfectly normal to me.
Good. I always worry for that boy. Just sometimes, things happen in the dungeon, and if you can't get along well enough with your group, not everybody's the most wonderful person, unfortunately. I know that from experience. For the first time, you see a little bit of pain behind that smile, but it quickly fades away.
I'm assuming she's standing aside.
Yes, she is standing aside and welcoming you into the orphanage.
Itako has gone inside, and she excuses herself and goes up. To the room of men.
The room of men, yes.
As you arrive, you pass by multiple rooms, one of which has a open door and a couple orphan girls just sitting in there having a chat. They look to be around 10 to 13 in age, roughly. And as you arrive at the third door on the left, the door is open, and there is an unconscious Mors and Shogi currently just chilling.
There's only two. I think it's more like relaxing, not sleeping.
Okay, so if you think that you're awake...
Yeah, if you're awake, then you're awake.
Okay.
Also, depending on how long it took us to get from one side to the other and the timing of it, I'm probably still taking off my armor.
You guys like literally just sat down.
It
Just
takes
got-
10
Stop
minutes.
hearing-
We're buying a house.
It takes 10 minutes to take off armor.
We are buying a
Morris,
house,
Joggy, we
boys.
need you.
Huh? What? Why? What's going on?
We're buying a house, Moors. Open your eardrums.
When? How? What? Do we
Now.
have enough money to
Presumably
buy a
not.
house?
Well, we're gonna
Well,
figure that out. But I need the entire
Jonathan,
party there for some reason.
Jonathan puts up a finger. Wait, would Jonathan know about the sign-up bonus?
For signing up to make a house, you
Yes.
would have heard of it. It's not super common
Jonathan-
knowledge, but people who've lived in the city a while would be aware that there is a sign-on bonus if you make a house.
Jonathan puts up a finger. Making a house actually comes with a sign-up bonus, so I imagine that would help us get the down payment on the house.
Wait, like an
Really?
adventuring house?
Yeah. If we
I'm
form
not
one, we'll get
permanent
it
here.
stipping. I mean, why not?
Why not?
Because I have a home in Karachi.
You also will have a home here?
Well, I don't think you have to stay here if you're part of like a house, air quotes.
Well, theoretically, I would never be coming back.
Oh,
Yukina kind of like
Well,
wraps her
that's up
arms
for
a
you to
little
decide.
tighter. She looks up at you
She-
with those big, beautiful red eyes.
She pats Yukina's head. Sorry. It's the nature of my position.
Well, I mean, like, I actually this may prove inconvenient for my next proposal once we get Khalees. But yeah, we should probably go at least find Khalees so we can talk about this. So speaking of which, do any of you guys know where Khalees is?
never seen him walk home or go anywhere.
Yeah, Khalees is so generally speaking, I proposed the idea with that we literally just walk in the slums until we hear screaming and just go that way. Because we can probably assume that's where Khalees is living.
Is he like consistently making people scream?
No, but given his recent obsession with traps, I'm going to assume he's probably living in a house that's trapped.
Wow.
That's
Yeah.
sound. I'm
I'm
not sure I want to live in a house with Khalees.
Like home security.
yes, but we can limit
For
his
us.
trapping to probably his room.
Why not just ask someone at the Black Church?
God. Oh
I
no.
want to go there.
Jonathan rubs his chin. I think I'd rather die. Thank you.
I'd probably burst into flames.
I don't like that place.
I have sold my soul to a demon king. I am not going there.
You what?
Senpai just
I thought I told you this.
Did he? I'm sorry.
Pretty sure this is a new development. To be honest.
Executive dysfunction go Bert.
Jonathan pulls out
sure.
the red spear. Yeah, this is the spear Jess used to destroy the last multiverse, and he gave it to me for the small price of my soul. Jonathan just like twirling around the spear in his hands.
You traded your soul for a spear?
Does this do anything cool?
Not at
It
the
didn't
moment,
appear
but it
to.
will.
Wait, doesn't it like come back to
Oh
your
wait,
hand?
it actually. Yeah. Wait, I showed this to all of you, didn't I? Jonathan puts it in the bag of
Yeah.
holding, then he lifts out his hand, and it comes back to his hand. Yeah, this happens.
A red streak
Like-
shoots vertically out of the bag, flies
I don't think you
around Jonathan like a tornado, and lands in his hand.
Okay. So
Yeah,
you
that's
sold
cool
your
and
soul for a spear that looks like a red firecracker and has return weapon enchanted on it.
Does it do anything else?
I mean, it literally goes from different planes to your hand, but I don't know. I don't think return weapon can do that. But yes, you see,
She does not
John-
look like she
John-
believes a word of this.
Jersey. Since I asked the question about the development of the spear, I know the information on how the spear develops, right?
You do
Since
not
that was
know
your
exactly
question.
how, but you know that it will develop based on what it accomplishes and what you do with it.
Well, you see,
Now you
the
just
spear
need to
will
not be
change
defensive.
depending on. you see, the spirit will change depending on what you do with this thing. So basically, like, imagine if I specialize in stabbing low-level enemies. Eventually, the spear will adapt to be better at fighting low-level enemies. But if I use it for, like, a boss-killing weapon, maybe it'll adapt to the boss. I'm not entirely sure. I think it has a mode for cooking as well. I'm not entirely sure, though.
It's complicated.
Yeah, I mean, it did help destroy the last multiverse, so it's probably an interesting weapon. Jonathan says, just rubbing his hand against it. And plus, eventually I can probably get my soul back if I do something outrageous and stupid. So anyway, let's go find Khalees.
No, you don't get to just anyways your way out of that. You only get one soul.
Yeah. YOLO and all.
No, I know, I can probably get it back, though, knowing me.
Don't encourage him.
What? You only live once. So.
Actually, not entirely true. Like, people can be revived, Mors.
Yeah, but that's expensive.
Don't we literally...
You haven't said anything, just please don't.
Anyway, enough talking, please. Can we move on from this? Let's go find Khalees, please.
Alright. Wait, do I need my armor?
Suffering Napoleon Dynamite's eye.
Do I need my armor?
By the way,
this?
Jersey, wasn't Estrid coming with Jonathan when he left? Or am I mistaken?
When you headed to the tower, she went to go
if
make
you're gonna-
reservations.
If you're gonna leave
okay.
your armor here, can I leave mine too?
Yeah. Well, I got some room. Need help taking it off? Medium armor.
Wait,
takes
She's
a
not
while.
wearing it. She's been carrying it this entire
okay.
time.
Do you guys
Go
want to
ahead
put it in
and
my bag of holding
put it
for now,
here.
or what?
She sets
You,
it down.
what? Do you have a what?
His bag of
My
holding.
bag of holding?
Oh, yeah. That. I thought it was
Yeah,
the
just
bag.
put it in my bag of holding for right now.
Looked at his brand new spanking armor. Looks at Jonathan. Alright, I guess.
Jonathan opens up his bag of holding and lets everybody put it in.
What's in my half plate?
She doesn't like that even Moors is hesitant about this, but she puts that in because she's sick of fucking carrying it.
Or is not stupid?
Jonathan
what happened
ties
to
it
the-
up.
Wait, what happened to the dead bodies?
Oh, I
They're
set
still there.
those out. No, I set them out. I set them out at the guild. I just forgot to remove them from the notes.
Ah, yes.
Alright.
Bonk.
I also
Remember,
forgot to remove
I literally
them
had a
from the
scene where I just. Remember, I had that scene where I literally just dumped them out in front of the receptionist.
Yes, but they were
And the
still
receptionist
they were
was like,
still in
"Oh."
notes, so I was like, yes.
Yeah.
they're still
Also,
here.
Jersey, out of character, I noticed something on the map that I can't unsee now.
What?
So if you zoom out, there's just like giant black lines, like right here and right here.
Oh yeah.
Wait, where?
Like
Nowhere,
don't get me
nowhere.
wrong,
There's-
like,
No,
right here.
don't worry about it.
There's nothing
Yeah,
behind
no,
the
no,
curtain,
I'm
don't
not
worry,
like-
audience.
I'm not like upset over it or anything. I just think it's very funny because now whenever I look at the map, I'm just like, there's the giant black lines. Anyway, yeah,
Nah.
sorry.
Do not look at the man behind the curtains.
There's a random fucking gold thing right here.
Anyway, enough of criticizing Jersey's map on screen.
No, Jersey, you're awesome. I would just let. I'm
No,
just.
no,
I'm
it's
just
all
being
good. I was
cheeky. I'm
just-
You've already
sorry.
done it.
I was
Damage is
joking
done.
around anyway. I don't mind. I will fix that eventually.
The unleavened earth.
Anyway, yeah,
Loving
I was
it
having
either.
for Jonathan to go over to it and be like, "Wow, that's a weird rift in reality." Anyway, let's go find Khalees.
Just magically walks over it because it's supposed to be land there.
Between the residential district and the mansions, there's just a little teeny tiny bridge of pathway. Killing me.
Anyway, who wants to control the group as they move or what?
No!
There.
Where's it going?
I don't know. We're
Well,
apparently
I was thinking.
Just
we
gonna
could
wander around
probably
the
go
entire
around in the
outside of the
slums.
city real quick.
hoovering.
I do
Yeah,
want to say
we-
that
we-
I do have my eye 200 feet like above the house I'm just chilling at.
As you're doing that, though,
By the-
main party, as you are wandering through this area, give me one moment.
I was about to say, let me know if you want me to
Oh,
stop.
I am
Oh God.
actively looking around, by the way.
Okay.
Like, actively.
Oh God.
actively.
Are
Yeah,
you
Jonathan's
floating
also
up?
actively looking around.
Hey,
I also like to. I don't.
hey, Moors, you know,
Yeah, I know.
You could have sworn that as you guys were moving, that somebody was dipping in and out of alleys following you. And you've seen a very dark, fluffy tail moving around recently.
Dark. Question is, I have a name Thothan. Is that a kitsune?
Thothan?
Yeah, Thothan.
No.
Oh, Dothan. I
Dothan
think,
is not a
maybe.
kitsune.
Is it Dothan? I have Thothan.
It is Dothan, with a D.
Okay. D-A. Dothan. Yeah. I have him marked as an adventure. Wait, he was
Yeah.
in the dungeon, so he wouldn't be here.
Let me.
Oh. I'm gonna keep an eye out behind us. I like trying to see if I can get a glimpse of if there is like the person.
Okay, so do I remember that Miyuki was wandering around here?
Yes, you remember Miyuki was wandering around in the back alleys and alleyways of this area, and did not look particularly happy at the time.
Do I think this might be Miyuki?
Morris, have you told the party about this incident?
No. I
You're
also
getting
set a
the
limiter. I
Yeah.
set a limiter on when I would know it as when I get back to the orphanage, and I've gotten back to the orphanage, so now I know.
Hitako, you do
That was
notice that Morris is a little bit more on edge. His eyes are a little more fanned out and scanning than usual.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It is the plums.
But that doesn't answer the question, unfortunately. Do I think this is Miyuki?
Your passive perception would be the same, so reasonably you should be able to at least spot this. You're not 100% sure. Yukina's definitely a little on edge, though. She's got her ears kind of perking around very slowly, as though trying not to alert anything.
Wait, passive perception. Shit. Never mind.
The DM can see it if they hover over us, because it's not available to players, sadly.
I would like
Okay.
to make a perception check.
Dokily, go for it.
I am also doing the big perception, and I am actually going to use. Is this the one? Right. Yes, I am like big active perception, so I'm actually using my all-seeing eye ability for one. This is with advantage because
Yep.
God.
Wow. God, rolled hot garbage.
Fantastic rolls.
And that's with the advantage, right?
That was with the advantage. I had set yes to advantage.
Mors, as you're looking around more and more, you seem to have lost track of whatever that was. Hitako, you get the sense that you're being followed right now. Whoever's tailing you is pretty skilled, too, because you're only catching them every here and there, and only a small glimpse of them. All you're catching is, like, the end of their tail or something close to it. And Yukina's got one hand that's wrapped around your arm, kind of just resting on the hilt of her short sword.
If I may, if we ever turn like a 90-degree corner, I'd like to just fly up straight to the rooftops.
Okie dokie.
Oh yeah, by the way, when Jonathan ever goes on like next to a building, he's just walking up it. And then walking down.
Oakley dokley. As you begin to take a slightly more deviated path, over the course of a few different turns and a few minutes of waiting, it appears whoever was pursuing you has ceased their pursuit, at least for the moment. But you still feel like you're being watched from a distance.
Once we get to here, do we see the eye in the sky?
You see something in the far distance. Khalees, describe how your eye would look like from approximately, what would that be? A quarter of a mile away.
How it would look like, it would be, it'd be like a little dark splat. like kind of blends in with the bluish of the sky. It like kind of because it's a stealthy thing that I would like to say that it kind of looks like the sky a little bit, but then you can tell that's kind of black, and it turns. Obviously, it turns. Do I see them?
You wouldn't be able to actually roll a perception check if you're looking through the eye actively.
I'm actively looking through the eye constantly right now. Because I'm just sitting there in my house. Try making successful. I just need to make sure I'm watching all my angles. Every last one.
Oh,
Of course! I see them!
God.
Ping! Ping! Like a UAV.
If I get... They're in the area.
From a quarter mile out, you could just barely make it out, but Jonathan's outfit doesn't hide him, and along with the rest of the group, you can piece together that your group is currently across the river and would have to take a ferry across to get to you, or head into the city and go across one of the many bridges.
Why?
I mean, fucking Khalees is in his house. Yeah, absolutely straight. Like, I need money, and I just saw them.
Wait,
I guess it's time to have fun.
You have a guild card.
Do I?
Yes,
Yes,
you do have the
everyone
ability
does.
to procure things
Did I
for
already buy the things then? Do we have to...
No, you have not bought the things yet.
Okay, he's sitting there writing a list. Yeah, I'm checking it twice. Gotta make sure I'm strapped for tonight. Okay. They're looking for me. I can tell. They wouldn't be over here.
They
So,
wouldn't be
what I'm going to-
rummaging through the slums.
No.
Okay, so what I do is that I go fucking set my eye, like I'm like, okay, I know where they are. As they're like, but I set my eye forth.
You watch
And
as
then
a
I get to-
dark little dot in the sky slowly begins hovering toward you all. Bing! Bing!
Bing.
And eventually it
I'm
winds up
checking my
directly
UAV
overhead.
right now. Let me.
And it looks
My
to be
kill-
staring down at you, whatever it is, and following you now.
It goes a little bit lower down.
Would we see it coming?
More as you would probably see it coming, because though it is small, it is not actively well hidden in the open sky above.
Wint.
It's looking at you. You're looking at it. Then yeah, no, it's going to keep it there. And then can I vibe check the group?
Yes.
Yes. 6. Being able to vibe check with my eyes would be great.
Insight, please.
Blech. Like, absolutely garbage, but whatever.
What are you trying to insight?
I'm inciting the group because
Like, in what context?
the context is to see like if the group is how they're feeling right now. I don't want them to be.
We're showing
It's
up
like
to
this.
kill Khalees, actually.
Groups
Why
alone.
would we be feeling anything other than just, where's Khalees?
No, you guys are trying to find me. Usually we meet up. This is weird. At least I'm wanted. What do they want?
What else have
Moore's-
you done, Khalees?
Moors looks concerned and skittish. I'll give you that for a 9.
So,
Okay.
'Cause I'm not really
I will just
trying guys
literally.
that well.
Kitoko looks worried about you.
Ja- Jonathan's in a nice suit.
Way too nice of a suit for the area he's walking through, mind you.
Yeah, I'm going to actively start hide. The eye will start now hiding in fucking places. Since Moore's being
Flint?
skittish is weird, because usually he just fucking just be like, "Yes, I'm
Chill.
going to hit you."
He's
So-
a chill boy. I am now on edge.
Yes. He's on edge, so I'm going to actually be actively looking out for the party. Then I'm just going to let them take the ferry across, and then keep my eye right where, like, can I hide it in between these things right there, looking?
That is significantly
around?
outside of the 200-foot range, but you could try to get it to
Hide
blend in.
over here. Can I get it to blend in?
You can get it to blend in along the sides of the tower, but Khalees,
Yeah.
as your party members are hopping onto the ferry, your eye on high spots a few turns behind them a tabaxi with fur as dark as the night that seems to be slowly tracking them. And he looks like he's armed.
Fucking fire a shot at him. Don't. That's not blessed.
He-
I shoot one. If he's armed,
Is this a standard beam, or would you like to describe a new beam coming from the eye?
This is a new beam. It sounds like a gunshot. It goes, "Ka-dunk." And then it has a long reloading animation, like.
There we go. I should be off now.
Yeah,
So
if
Morris,
there's,
that small dark object in the sky that is now actively trying to hide, you watch as it charges up for a moment, and then you hear the slightest dunk as something very fast seems to have launched from the small object and fired somewhere into the slums behind you as you're hopping
I
onto the
keep
ferry.
firing until he gets out my range.
All right. I see the shot. Like, my instant reaction is, what the fuck?
AC 130 above. How many times can I fire at this guy until they actually notice the enemy?
Fly straight up to a rooftop and attempt to hide, like away from the sightlines of the streets.
I am going to try to get. Can I just appear on the other side of the thing?
Yes, you would be visible.
Forced?
Well, yes. I'm going to, after I fire the first shot, I'm going to be like waving. Can they actually hear me from over there?
We're on the ferry now.
Yukino would be
We're on the
able
ferry,
to hear
aren't
you. Yes, you would be getting onto the ferry right now.
Guys, like,
Yukino would
getting
be able
onto
to
it.
hear you. Hitako and Mors would be able to spot you. I don't know if he'd be able to hear you. Yukino and Hitako would hear you, though.
I need to switch up my AC a little.
Pretty
since I'm not
much.
wearing armor.
Since I know the little one could hear me pretty much, because I know she has very good ears. She can just fucking walk around. I'm like, you better get that person or they're going to die for chasing you guys. I mean, for following.
Yukino kind of like perks up her ears.
Where is
My
another
shield
one?
bonus.
Does that
Wait,
hit?
that's... Oh, wait.
Pass off, man.
Wait,
Why is it
wait.
on?
I didn't change my stats on my character sheet, did I? No, I didn't. Fuck.
What the fuck? Why is plus on?
Why are we just shooting at people?
I am shooting at
toggled
people.
it. God fucking damn it. Why is this still on?
I don't know. This is me off. Why am I shooting at people? Because 1, he's armed. 2, they're following you. 3, you're my group. 4, if I'm shooting at them, you guys can obviously see we'll be able to notice that the person. 5, I don't want people chasing you guys or stalking us, so I'm going to fire at them. And 6, they can't do shit about it.
Khalees, as you fire your second shot, you barely manage to wing him as he, with almost precision timing, half steps out of the way, and seeing where the shots are coming from, the tabaxi retreats behind a corner, and as you try to get your eye overhead to continue firing, they've disappeared.
No, I'm gonna keep the eye in the same spot. I don't need to go over it.
Okie dokie.
Because I know how fucking weak it is by moving it. It's be fine in its location. Okay, but I know what the Tabaski looks like, right?
Yes, he is dark as the
Nasty.
night, and he is
Okay.
wearing black armor to suit as well.
He
I
makes hot
start-
sauce in his free time.
I start recalling my eye back as it. Well, actually, no. I keep it in the air, but basically, 200 feet diagonally from me.
Nodders.
Could I have seen where the second shot went?
It went approximately...
And, like-
approximately like 300 feet behind you,
Okay.
in between buildings.
Wait, he doesn't have spear.
I still have spell sniper, so it's 3. So
Oh.
it's like
It's still 240.
it's 240. It's still long. It's not. It's not that long.
Okay.
I don't have the 600. No, not 600.
Then it would
Well,
be
it
approximately
would be
150 feet
600.
behind.
It would be 600.
Yeah,
If you had
it would be
spear.
600 with spear, but I don't. It's 240 without it.
Great. But I only saw like generally where it went. I didn't see if it hit anybody or the target of it.
Correct.
Okay.
And then I stand across the thing and I'm just like looking at them, and I'm like waving over.
As the ferry
Jonathan waves
parks
back.
on... Yeah, go for it.
No, I just said Jonathan waves back.
As the ferry docks on the other side of the river, Khalees is waiting there, and he appears as he does.
Hey guys! Hey guys!
You see him?
What do you guys want? I saw you guys from
Wait, what are you
like,
talking
a
about?
shit ton far away.
You.
We were gonna buy a house, police.
We have yeah, let's do that. But yeah, there was
You
someone
points at the
following you
crystal.
guys. Hey, shut the fuck up. Don't talk about it.
That's
Not
rich
yet.
coming from you.
Is that you?
No.
What?
Yes. No. Fuck yeah, I go to Moore's. I'm like, shut up. Not yet.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Leans over to
Jonathan's
you.
going to look toward. Jonathan's gonna look
This
towards
is why hot
where
dogs better.
Morse is pointing.
So, someone was following you guys, and I didn't like that at all. I know exactly what they look like. I think we should go to the guild currently, because I really want to kill them.
Guild's not gonna do anything about it.
Well,
Yeah,
no.
let's go.
Nothing. We report it to the guild.
No.
The guild is an
Out
archive of
of the
people who
slums.
are adventurers.
Guys, let's just go to the guild and we can discuss this on the way, okay?
Well, yes, we are going. Don't worry, it's the best. Just don't touch this house. Fucking point.
He points
we're
into the
Close
distance.
to it.
We're like really far away.
Yeah, you're currently at the docks.
Yeah.
The closest entryway
Jonathan's staring at the
is
house.
through here, or going all
So
the way
I made
up
the
there.
right assumption that if I hear screaming, that's where you were.
No,
There still wasn't any screaming.
fucking eyes just.
Very, very slowly making its way.
Shogi? Do you
I
need
think I
somebody
can
to
just
move it?
I can move it as my action, so it's not. It's moving like behind us, but not that bad.
While we're walking, can I ask Hitago something?
Yes.
Hitago, he kind of slowly unravels the cloth over his hand. Can you heal this into a scar? And shows him the star wound over his hand.
Jeez, where did you get this?
I caused it myself.
Why?
Long story. I regained some of my memories, and I want to have a representation of it, of the emotion.
Ah. Well, okay.
Okay.
Do I need to roll for anything, or
Nope.
okay? Just presumed healing ability.
Yes. As the
Burn.
tissue begins to scar, the outer marking of where you have cut Shogi raises up into scar material on your left hand. The healing kind of burns a little bit in a sense, and you can feel your heartbeat slowly rising as it continues to scar over. And in your pocket you can feel an almost degree of satisfaction.
Hmm.
Great. Yes, I'm also
There you
like
go.
200.
Thank you very much.
Looking.
Into the guild we go.
Okie dokie, we're ready to go to the guild?
As
It
we
only
get to the
took us an
guild.
hour.
That's a fucking eye. Like, okay.
This is really
Pile
cramped.
in.
Landing. Beep, beep. Landing.
Wait, what the fuck said I?
And you hear like a little snap, and this, I'm like, okay. Fucking, we're there. The eye is now gone. I'm just gonna throw it off the map.
Get in America.
I didn't see anyone following.
What the fuck? It's me.
Oh God!
Wait, where the hell did the rest of the part?
It's
1,
me.
2, 3.
But also, everybody at the repository is good as far as I know, so you can use those tokens.
Where
If
the-
you haven't already.
Why did...
Jonathan runs inside.
Give
I
me
like that.
one...
Houses. We have everybody. We have everybody. We need
Oh, God.
houses.
Is it actually here?
Why did Moore's...
Yeah, is it Guildmaster here?
Yeah, me
Sorry,
and
sorry.
Shogi
I
I'll
are
give you a
fixing. I am fixing.
I'm just gonna copy from repository.
No, I gotcha. You're currently on
Oh wait, mine's good. Mine's good, actually.
What happened to the
Good
half
nice.
elf guy?
The half
He's on the
elf?
other side. Yeah,
Uh,
he's on the other side of the map.
no. That's a
Dwarf.
Snurflamplin.
Snurflevlin. Karanos over there, the bureaucrat in chief.
Ah, no. It's another.
Talking about the
throat.
stoner?
Yeah.
The card dude?
Yeah, he's on the other side of he's on the other desks. On the other side of,
Ah.
There are
the
two
tower.
sets of desks.
Same
Wait.
with a person we've never talked to before, and I don't plan
I
to.
talk-
ever.
Yeah, he'd go talk to her.
Road
I
Lorenzen?
Jonathan is not.
When I was running away
Not-
from the bank heist, or not heist, but bank argument.
Just give me one moment to make sure that the right token is available.
No, you should already have this planned out.
No, it's on
Need to load
the
a map.
right map. Because I
I need
can't.
to load a map.
Here
Because I haven't done it yet.
the fuck. How well this is sorted, I should not be taking this long to find the goddamn thing. There we go. Fucking hell.
Yeah?
Yes, I finally found the proper token. And oh boy, are you... I'm just dumb, that's why. Wrong one. Because I forgot I reassigned this to somebody else, because that person's job is different now. Woo! Do, 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 do. There we go. Problem solved. So,
Yes!
what the fuck did he do?
He said we knew you're stupid.
Fuck off. You know I'm just as smart as you motherfucker. But anyhow.
Sure.
So you're both stupid.
Anyways.
Exactly, we're both idiots. Oh, welcome back. Oh, the whole gang's here.
It's Guildmaster.
Like 3 hours later.
How's it going?
No.
Okay. No!
Hey, nice beard, man.
Thank you. I'm a dwarf, so I'm very proud of it.
Guildmaster,
It's a
I got
you
mustache,
should be proud of it.
actually.
Hey, that's a...
That is
He has a
mustache.
mustache and mutton chops. He has everything except a beard.
I'm fucking idiot.
We knew.
Guildmaster.
No, you just don't have a beard.
I have a beard.
No, you don't, Jonathan Tucker.
That
The
was
beard
in
game is
character, but
weak,
yeah.
Jonathan Tucker. You're too smooth-faced.
I'm a femboy. Suck my dick. Jonathan didn't say that. That was a joke. That was a joke. Jonathan didn't actually say that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I am very clean shaven. Thank you, Guildmaster. That's what Jonathan actually said.
Well, as long as it's
Right.
what you want to be.
Guildmaster, number 44, I mean, Guildmaster. I have a request.
Yes, what is it?
Yeah, there was somebody, like, stalking my group, and they look exactly like this. Let me fucking...
Get out of here, Kyranos.
Roll,
Says
Get the fuck
the-
out of here.
roll me a sleight of hand check to see if you can draw this well.
Don't worry.
So, with my current view on the screen, Kyranos is just like halfway in. He's just like creeping up on us.
Hey, boys, would you give me some guidance?
fuck outta here.
I'm pretty sure you can't guide this because I'm in process of doing it.
Jonathan is going to aid with his
I don't know.
excellent skills of reading
Wait.
manga.
Get-
What are you
get the
trying
fuck
to
outta here.
do?
I am trying to draw the guy that I seen.
Do I see you trying to draw?
Yes, I'm going to be like, hey, hey, boys, can you give me a slap on the back real quick? I need some focus.
You see, you have
Closer
to
he
make
gets,
the
the more
eyes
tense
bigger,
he's
Khalees. Khalees, you have to make the eyes.
Okay.
There we go.
Do I use my glaive to make sure he's level?
Died.
Sure.
19.
You begin drawing out the figure of the distal tabaxi, and the guildmaster is looking particularly serious at the moment as he's seeing you draw this. Yes, I'm aware of this issue.
Yeah. If he keeps stalking us like that, do I get the reason to be able to incapacitate this individual?
Violence can only be resorted to if violence is used. That is the code of adventurers, at least above ground, usually.
But he's like literally stalking us with weapons. Like, there's rogues, they exist.
We can
they only
continue
need
to
one attack.
penalize that particular individual, but it does not seem to change their behavior very much.
Oh, so can you at least give us their name or something? You! What are you doing?
We can... we are not allowed to hand out that information without just cause.
This is just
I
cause!
look very seriously at the guildmaster. Which side was he on? With a very knowing glare.
He is not affiliated with any formal houses.
Gotcha. And I just walk backwards.
Man, I also have to report something else. I mean, since my handwriting's so good.
So he is affiliated with a house, but like, just not
He
any
is
of the
not
formal houses?
affiliated with any formal house to our knowledge, at the very least. He is a freelancer, as an adventurer.
Different.
What is his job title? I mean, like, back in the past, these things would be like, hey, you can go do something about it. Wait, no, that was just my special case. Don't worry about it.
Wait, what are you talking about? Yeah, that's you
Things
keep
that
getting
happened in
good.
the past that you don't want to know about.
Oh
So
yeah,
then,
wait.
what
By
is-
the way, you owe me three more. You owe me 3 more of my grandfather's stories.
So
After the house!
We can deal with that later.
Obviously, no, I'm not saying right now. Just like later. Yes, house. I'm gonna keep it 55th Street with you. Jonathan does finger guns.
That's a street in the residential district. Is that where you're looking to purchase?
Wait, what?
What? Well, actually, Jonathan rubs his chin.
What?
No, not sure. I just heard the expression.
Is that something tentacle for one?
Heard about 21 Jump Street.
Yes, that was put
Oh,
on the
yeah.
market fairly recently. We've been trying to.
Yeah.
The last
It
owner
runs
has
down.
put it up for a very nice price.
But it's so dangerous.
Well, it
People
is
drive
21
down.
Jump Street, but it's also 21 Jump Street.
I'm not comfortable with
Please.
21 Jump Street.
Oh, if you
Anyway,
would like
can we
to
get the
rent, we have
housing
a few
lists?
options available, and Akane will go into
we're
her
not renting.
desk and pull out a list of current listings that are available.
Oh yeah, we also need to make a house to get that stipend. Yeah, house making. That's probably the first thing we should do before we actually buy a house.
Akane will begin to go down the list. So, for purchase, we have Adventurers Rest in the residential district, down payment of 6,000 gold coins, or outright purchase of 30,000. It's a nice townhouse. I actually know a few people who live there, and it's a nice community with a good number of livable rooms, 3 bedrooms, 2 baths, 1 half bath, a living area, and you get access to the communal area that Adventurers Rest has as well. It also comes with a kitchen. Does that spark any interest?
Well, we kind of need a place of 5 rooms.
Well,
Holy.
Only if Moors and Shogi are wanting to leave the orphanage.
well, Hitogo, you
Wow.
said you wanted to rent, right?
That's true.
Well, unfortunately, the renting market is a little different than it usually is, but Stormlit Homes is available. You can pay either weekly or monthly. You pay a little bit less usually by week, but it depends. It's a nice townhouse area in the residential district. It has 3 rooms, 2 baths, 1 half bath, a living area, and a kitchen. And then Akane kind of like cringes as she reads over the next listing. We also have Shacks Incorporated in the slums. It's rock bottom prices, but there's only really 1 room to it.
Oh, don't live there. Do not live there. I've heard 3 people.
Yes.
die there
Also, it
before.
doesn't have a full bath, it's just a half bath.
Yes. Is there any place with 5 rooms?
Well, 5 rooms, yes, there is. There is... she will go through
Or
the
more.
listings. There are... For 4 or more, you have 42 55th Street, and she'll continue flipping through, and 21 Jump Street, which is in the slums. 55th Street's in the residential district. I would highly recommend it if you can afford
55th
it.
Street it is.
Do we even
by
have the
the way-
money for it? It was
Wait,
$30,000.
quick thing.
30,000
quick thing.
gold.
Down payment would be
quick thing.
6,000 gold if you have it available. If you don't, you could also sign up as a house and get a 4,000 gold signing
Yeah.
bonus.
Ah,
It's time to sign up for a house. How do we do that? I mean, if all of you are fine with that.
How
that,
much do we have in our bank?
can we tell like
Not
if it's on the
2,000.
card? Or
Actually,
I'm just gonna
Jonathan,
see this. We have
Jonathan rubs his shin.
1431 in the bank.
I'm sorry, we
Jonathan
have
rubbed
how
his
much?
1,431 gold pieces and 5 silver.
All right, so then we still have some work to do.
Jonathan pulls out his obsidian longsword. Can I sell this at the guild, or do I have to go to the marketplace?
Wait, where did you get that?
Bought it
In the dungeon.
during the festival. I actually got 100 gold for this thing, but I hear it's a lot more expensive when the festival's off. Plus, I have the Minotaur horn.
Oh, if you want to
Oh.
sell something, we could sell it here at the guild on your behalf.
Yeah. How much would you give me for this? Because it's going towards the house, and I would like the money immediately if possible.
That can be arranged. Keranos! And you will see the small little man in the background visibly jump for a moment. He'll turn around. Yes, Guildmaster, what is it that you need? Can you process this weapon? But Guildmaster, we don't usually... That requires the other fault that we don't have... Please do it, Keranos. I know it's going to be a pain in the ass, but please do it. But it's not our job, it's the mercantile district. Please do it. I am asking you. But.
Do it!
Keranos turns on his heel. Shut up, you stupid imperialist little swine bag! You are nothing compared to the glory of the guild.
Imperialist? Imperialist? What? Imperialism? I heard that word in school
Jonathan.
once. What?
Guildmaster.
Jonathan.
Never. I will never shush.
These damn swine from this bloody place.
Move
All
5
these
feet back.
adventurers trying to get
You
down into
are
the depths of the dungeon.
terrible at following orders for someone who loves paperwork so much.
Are you saying you can't process a simple sword?
Mm-hmm.
How dare you insult my bureaucracy! He'll run over to a seat. Sit now, stupid adventurer!
In what chair? Wait, what? There's chairs here?
Yes, they're all sitting in chairs.
Jonathan sits down in the chair, and Jonathan stares him in the eyes. Stupid, huh? Alright. Let's follow this thing out. Jonathan is going to get a pen out, and he's going to, So, Jersey, you know chambered contest, right?
Yes.
I'm going to chamber paperwork contest this boy.
Oh, are you
Oh,
sure?
dear.
Oh, you're approaching me. Oh,
Yes, Jonathan is going to chamber paperwork contest this boy, and he's going to get Khaleesi's help.
Yeah, if you're getting Khaleesi's assistance. I mean,
Can I guidance him?
Yes, you can.
Turn on the fucking dueling music, Jersey.
You're not the fucking doing
Give me a minute.
you got this. Though I only remember shit from 100 years ago, but don't worry, it's still pretty valid today.
Alrighty, let's get some fucking chambered up music going. I gotta get some real fate-defining music going for this. Jeez.
Depley?
Alrighty.
Depley
Can I
AC
move my
130?
I deploy. That's not me. That wasn't me.
Depley?
I didn't write that. I did not write that.
Depley? You can change it. Very easy to change.
I may be dyslexic.
No.
Shut up.
I
Alright.
didn't know it.
It's all those eyes.
Oh my
I
god.
use my eye to fucking fly around and then go behind him to cheat.
The
Up
O
off
has
Max.
been added.
Jonathan gets the pen, and you guys seen that scene from Death Note where they just start writing? That's what happens.
Police is actively helping right now with the fucking eye.
As
in the background
Keranos
looking.
glares at you the first part of this roll-off begins. As Kyranos quickly begins scribbling violently, piling through paperwork. Jonathan, you only can hope to keep up. Roll.
Roll what?
Roll me... What would he... Roll...
Sleight of hand?
Roll dexterity, because you gotta write fast.
Or Bill. All right, dexterity. Dexterity with advantage. Oh
and
shit!
a D4. And a D4.
And a D4. Yep.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Wait.
Jonathan.
That is a 26, 27, 28. That's a 28.
23.
Jonathan,
No, because
as you
remember-
begin to
Natural
speed...
20s count as +5.
Oh.
As you begin to outperform Kyranos, you can see him gritting his teeth and his neck begins to bulge as he bites down and starts hammering through the paperwork even faster.
Guidance.
Answer me.
As he begins to hit his stride, Kyranos begins to smirk as he goes through page after page after page of paperwork. Another roll.
Alrighty.
This opportunity.
Oof.
Still have guidance. I gave you another one.
As Kyranos continues rapid firing through, he
I'm just gonna keep
spills
that roll
his
if that's okay.
he spills
you have
his
a minute,
ink.
You have it for a minute.
Alrighty.
Well, it's one. He can do guidance once
For a
during
minute.
that time.
Yeah.
As
Well, not for a
Kyranos
minute,
spills
for-
a
Two.
bottle of ink, he curses himself as he throws the entire pile away, bringing out a new one, and begins to speed run through it, not even checking and just signing on the lines as quickly as he physically can, ripping the pages off to the side.
Oh, I can hold it for 1 minute. He can
Yeah, but
release
as soon
it
as he
once.
uses it, you can recast it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jonathan, another roll.
that's what I did. Oh,
Oh,
good,
Jesus.
good. Guide.
Has been.
Yeah,
I have advantage.
Oh fuck.
Kyranos
Okay,
is
so
gaining
16.
ground quickly.
Before.
That is a 20.
20.
So I'm below him by 2.
Kyranos is
Not bad.
is quickly beginning to gain ground on you, Jonathan. A seasoned bureaucrat knows only one thing of his pride, and that is to speedrun as much paperwork as possible to make your life as hellish as it can be, and a man who is driven not just by knowledge of the paperwork, but also by enjoying the suffering of his opponent. Another roll.
Can I give him disadvantage with it because I want to drop my eye on his ink container?
You can certainly
Like a
try.
random object.
Jonathan might
Roll,
lose if you do that.
roll for
No,
fate.
on this guy. The ink container.
Roll for fate. Roll a d20.
I shall make it fall. Fuck!
Kyranos, realizing the eye is above him, like lightning, bats the eye away as it falls. And as he does so, he's moved on to the next page of paper, continuing his stride. As he begins to smile, and he will have advantage on this next check due to that.
Wait, what? This is bullshit.
Next roll.
Here you go. Again.
Okay, I cannot beat that, but I can get close.
If you nat 20, you can beat it. I think. Yeah.
Dexterity.
Oh, shit.
Come on, dice gods, please. Ah, damn it. Oh, D4. I can at least get
D4.
close.
Yeah.
That is a 23.
Not bad.
There you go.
You are both
We're at 2
down
to 2 at this point.
to less than half of a stack, as Kyranos is speeding up, catching his stride fully, and ripping through page after page as they begin to dance in the air around him. Jonathan, you keep pace with him as best you can, but this is the deciding moment, with merely 10 pages remaining. Who shall attain victory? As Kyranos, like a deity of paperwork, screams through. Roll.
I like to
Shape
imagine
water
No, it's-
attacking people.
Roll one last roll. This one is a straight roll, so nothing can modify it.
Oh, damn it.
Oh.
This is bullshit.
This is merely
I throw a
fate at
finger
this
trap at him.
point. 3,
Alrighty.
2, 1.
Wait,
Roll.
could I use
dear.
athletics for this one?
No, you may
I'm
not.
just curious.
Dexterity.
Ah, damn it. Damn it.
Oh,
As you flip onto the final page, it is a race. As Kyranos, by less than half a second, flips the page over onto the other stack and smirks as you are just barely signing the final line.
Wait. Never mind.
Is there something else that you have to potentially modify it?
Could I action surge?
Yes, that will give you advantage.
Already action surge. And might as well. And I roll the exact same roll. It doesn't help.
Fuck!
Great.
My fate! Can I throw a finger trap at him?
Alas, Jonathan, as you, with your warrior's knowledge and ability to continue faster than most, was not enough to keep up with this god of paperwork, as he smirks. Well then, is that all you've got, little adventurer?
God, Jonathan is
Like-
going to smash his hand into the desk and just be like, "Damn it!"
can I shape water
Lord,
attack Kyranos' paper?
God, Jonathan is going to stand up, point at him, and say this in somehow perfect Kitsun. This isn't over, old man. And
Kyranos
then
will
Jonathan is going to
flip
storm
back,
off.
doing the Dio-Ri pose in his chair as the paper continues to float around him.
And then I'm just going to fucking diss him. I'm just going to be like, you know, you almost lost. Like, you were like a paper bomb.
I only almost lost because of ink, but he still couldn't
hello.
beat me with my own failings.
Just to make sure that's was the right paperwork. We're selling a sword.
Yes, of course it was. I'm a bureaucrat. If it wasn't, then what would I be doing here?
I don't know. But you seem very interested in
That
signing
says
paperwork. I don't know
selling
why.
pot plants.
ACP.
Now then, for selling such a weapon, as you place it, I assume, onto the table. Yes.
Yeah.
Guildmaster, how much do you think this is actually worth?
I'm guessing 500.
How much did you purchase this for?
It was during the guild, so it was heavily reduced. But I got it as a package deal, so I got a bag of holding and the sword for 500.
Ah, in that case, let's give them... The Guildmaster thinks for a moment as he's glancing over the weapon.
300.
Let's go with 300 gold. They're just starting a house. Let's be nice to them. But go back there.
Jonathan then puts the Minotaur horn down as well. Could I get 200 for this?
Yes, easily.
See ya. Okay, then I'm going to sell both these. Get the wait. How much do we need again for the house? Do we need 600 or do we need 500? Jonathan
Well,
rolls his-
okay. If you want the exact number. To get the exact 6,000 after we get the 4,000, we need 569 gold pieces.
569 gold pieces.
I have 50.
Jonathan is then going to place down his light crossbow after that. Wait, how much is the Minotaur horn worth? You said
Minotaur horn?
200.
250.
Well, if you're selling it through us, it's 250, but if you want to take it out, it's 200 because we take 50 off the top of it, essentially.
Oh, okay. So wait,
so it's
I've
250
already
if you're
paid the
selling
fee.
it direct to us.
He's already paid the fee.
I've already paid the 50 gold.
Then you would be
thing when I
refunded
left.
the 50 gold and gain the full 250 for it. Since you're selling
Okay,
it back
then
to
I'm
us.
going to sell the sword, and I'm going to sell that, and
That gives us
I have
550.
50.
Jonathan just rubbing his. Yeah, we have enough.
Hey, Guildmaster, did you get any words from the Archmage?
had
I'm
several.
gonna give you 19 gold, Jonathan, because that's about how much you should need.
Dude,
Yep.
can I?
Jonathan with all this gold is going to go over to this desk and he's going to place it all down. All right. So this is it. We're also gonna make the house, so we get the 4,000 stipend. All right. Do we like make a name or what?
Wow,
Wait,
no.
where are we buying? Wait, what was
Here
the
we go.
house?
We should get a
Where is it?
discount.
42.55.
Yeah, 40
that's all.
55th Street.
That's a lot of numbers.
Yeah.
It's 5 rooms.
But we're also making a house, correct? We should probably get the paperwork for that as well.
You're really in the desk.
Jonathan's
Don't say
leaning
that
on the
word.
desk. We should get the information to make a house, is what
There
I
you
meant to say.
Good job.
Akane will glance over. So, if you're making a house, Kyranos can help you with the paperwork. Yes!
You're way too hyped for this.
Weird.
And as for making a house, did you have a name in mind?
HEARD.
Oh yeah, I had a great idea. How does gay monarch sound?
Disgusting.
Hey,
Wait.
Where's Shogi
where the
even?
fuck even are you?
What?
Chilling on
Just
the...
sitting at the stairs. No one realized.
I know. I'm trying to type as fast as I can.
We should
I know,
call
but
the name to a vote. It's only fair to everyone.
More paperwork! Yes!
Over here, Shoki.
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
yelling
yeah.
at you.
No.
I'm so confused what's going on, but that's okay.
You said we
Jonathan
should
sighs,
put it
goes over.
to a vote because we don't.
Okay.
We need
care what the name
yeah.
is. Just not Game Monarchs.
Why?
I vote with Hideo votes. Hey, Guildmaster, I got a word. I need a word with you in private.
I mean, Game Monarchs
Strategic
isn't
up.
the worst.
Don't vote with Ichigo.
Yeah. Yeah,
What
gay
about
monarchs
Gray
sounds good.
Monarchs?
Gray monarchs work if gay monarchs is not okay.
Sounds kind of.
What about Crimson Kings? That's cool.
Why does it have to all
Like
be with
we have a girl in our group
monarchies?
that
That
Do you
doesn't.
think
I
a
mean,
woman
there's a cool
can't
name.
be a king?
a woman's a queen.
Yeah,
Like-
but
Not
those
necessarily.
real bad bitches are kings.
How about let's not
I mean,
use
just like-
any monarchy terms?
Would you call Esther
Wait.
a queen or a king? I
Game
say king.
Monarchs.
I mean, that depends. What context?
We're on topic.
Yes. Anyway, yes. I was thinking the gray. You know, the gray monarchs arguably actually does sound better because we are a bunch of we're a bunch of you know we're a bunch of folks.
Blood-sucking insects.
What? That's really racist. That's like really racist, actually.
Not you.
Oh,
I said
okay.
all of us.
Oh, okay, fair enough. But like, you know, that's usually used in racist context, you know.
You need better friends.
Police is on the floor.
My friends are great. It was the assholes that did that to me.
You need to live in a different place. Good thing we're buying this.
Yeah, we're buying a house. Okay, you know what? I am actually good with Hideka's idea. Gray Monarchs. Who's good with it? Gray Monarchs. Raise of hands. Jonathan, raise his hand.
Okay, but like, Shogi doesn't like it.
Wait,
Shogi proposed the vote.
Yeah.
Decide, you
What
insolent
is
fools!
Shogi's idea? Shut up, Kyranos!
Never!
Shogi, what was your idea?
I'm thinking Dawnbreakers.
I don't like
That's
the sun.
cool.
yeah, it's called Dawn Breakers, like, you know, breaking the sun.
Actually, that is
Breaking
kinda badass.
something
like
that
almost
is
all the guilds
unbreakable.
have.
I don't break
Almost like all the guilds
well,
have
yeah,
a.
no, that's a lie.
To be fair, all the guilds seem to have a like a color and then a name.
That
So that's what I
doesn't
was
mean
thinking.
anything, though.
What about the Ruby
No.
Vipers?
No.
No.
That's a
Ruby Vipers, what a
about-
lame name.
What about the Dusk Breakers? Because we don't like the sun.
Well, I don't
even
want to
worse.
break the dusk, but I
or
think-
the
I think,
Twilight Breakers.
Ooh, that's kind of cool.
Hey, what
Um,
about Twilight Moon Fantasy?
That's like a mouthful.
What?
No.
That sounds like a
Also-
terrible book series.
What about
No.
what about like the what about the Dragon Rabbit? Wait, that sounds awful. Why would I say that?
What?
It's your-
I don't know. You're a stupid adventurer. That's why.
Shut up, Kyrnos!
I could have learned
Kyrnos, you know-
silence. I could have
Kyrnos,
learned
no, if you
silence.
can, how about this?
Yes!
Kyrnos, if you can beat me in an arm wrestling competition, I'll respect you.
She looks a lot stronger than he does.
Yeah, she's threatening me, Guildmaster! he'll run behind the seat. That was kind of deserved, Kyrnos, stopping an asshole. No, I'm a bureaucrat.
Kyrnos, I feel like you cause most of the problems in the guild. I'm not gonna lie.
Like, caused the most problems in his life. I mean, look, you probably never had a
Yeah,
girlfriend. in life.
Kyrnos, did you like? Kyrnos, man, I gotta say, are you married?
I doubt that.
No, why would I be?
Yeah, because he
I'm
was
married to my work and I
yeah,
pay
figured.
for it.
Watch your next words.
You know, Kyrnos, I respect your life choices. Jonathan says with his fingers crossed behind his back.
I don't need.
Anyway,
I don't
yeah.
need people. I just need paper.
That's very funny. You have coworkers.
You're not even talking about money. Sad.
I don't think he likes his coworkers.
I don't think anybody likes Tim. Is the thing.
Hey, Guildmaster, I need to talk to you
Okay.
for a sec.
Yes. What about?
Later.
Do we need to go upstairs for it?
Yes, probably.
Well, we could also bring this
Oh,
entire thing upstairs just to make, just to clear out the lobby. As you see, Kyrnos is like grabbing every stack of paper he can, preparing for a new house
What about
being made.
the vote, Khalees?
Is that? I mean,
Oh,
personally, my opinions go as the following: the name doesn't really matter too much, so I'm just going to vote for Grey Monarchs. Though I can't say the word properly for the life of me. I like kings, but we don't want
You
to use
learn.
kings. Thanks. High five.
Gray
Go.
Monarchs. Yeah, Gray Monarchs is my choice. Since Gay Monarchs is a bit too memey.
How
I
about
don't like being a
Well,
happy
let's-
monarch. Who's a happy monarch?
None
How
of us are
about-
What, Shogi?
extremely happy.
let's meet in the middle? How about we include monarchs, but I use the adjective, the color.
What's your adjective?
Oh, I was thinking.
Also, what's an adjective?
No,
I was thinking.
No.
No.
the
But
no monarchs.
That's actually
No,
fucking
like
cool.
like the material.
No, that's Nellium.
Like
That's nolium.
Crystallized
No,
Nolium is very useful
meaning-
for getting rid of stupid adventurers like you.
why are you such an asshole? Like did you not have good parents or something?
My mother dropped
Yeah.
me a few times when I was young. That's why I love
A few
paperwork.
times? That's an understatement. You mean every time?
No monarchs.
No meaning no color. So we don't have a show, so you did to any color.
I was just thinking
Ah,
of
you
gray
meant
as
like-
a meeting in the middle point.
Yeah, but no is like even more in the middle.
It's
It's like not there.
It's
Perfect.
non-existent.
No monarchs. Jonathan's rubbing his chin. I don't know, I
Gray.
just
There's a
don't
lot
like
of
the
potential
fact
for
that-
bullying.
I just feel like it's kind of too similar to Nolium, which makes me mildly uncomfortable.
She has a
well,
staff
Good, I'll
with
make
it.
sure to purchase a
It's
large
out of
amount of it
staff.
then.
I will not do anything to you because that would be a threat against the guild.
Well, we could also
I'm not a part of this guild.
do void.
Void
Void
monarchs?
I actually like that
Hmm,
one.
but the Void
That has
monarchs.
less-
Actually, no, that's not too terrible.
That's pretty cool.
It has less potential
I'm
for
down.
bullying.
The Void monarchs, though, I feel like it'll be a very deeply ironic name if we all die getting sent to the Void, though.
Yeah, but then that'd
Well,
be
it lived up
funny.
to our reputation.
I've been there, done
Okay.
that. Don't worry about that.
Wait, what?
You come
Sorry?
back.
Bad.
What?
Well, I
you
guess
went
you're
to the
kind of bad.
you went to the you went to the Void.
And came back. Yeah.
God
Kinda
damn,
like
Showy, what are
you.
you, fucking god?
You know how I went to
Yeah.
see the the Archmage
Yes.
kind of discovered void magic.
Fascinating. So what'd you see out there?
Stuff.
Very descriptive. Anyway, yeah.
Void monarchs.
Riveting.
Yeah, Void Monarchs.
Oh.
Kyrinos, upon seeing Hitoko, will scribble slightly faster. Yeah. Yeah.
Be afraid.
Spanish, she would never actually hurt him.
Jonathan like gets on is just like standing on the side of the desk, just like staring at him over the desk.
Jonathan, you're like a child.
This is true.
And then people
Jonathan?
wonder why I call all adventurers stupid and dumb, because they are. Look at this one! He's standing on the side of a desk, vertically.
Jonathan is then going to pull out his hands, open them wide, and then he's going to do the following. He's going to do the DO-re.
You're going to rip your suit.
Then he's going to
Go on,
get
rip your
off
suit,
and
you
then he's
stupid
going to
adventurer. Go on, do it, waste your money. And then go make more in the dungeon like you're supposed to. Until you die horrible. We'll notice you to go.
Yeah, we need to go back in the waging KG, I'm aware.
Do you have any friends?
Yes, all the paperwork that I do.
Those aren't friends.
Yes, they are.
That's a job.
We could, if you were a little nicer, we could be your friend.
No,
could be your friends, be
adventurers
just
are
nice
dumb and
to us.
I don't
stupid.
think he wants to be your friend.
I know, but
I
we
think
could
he
be
wants
your
to
friend.
finish up our
You went such
paperwork.
an
I
absolute
don't want to be his
jackass.
friend either.
No,
Don't
monarchs.
antagonize him.
Please list all
Has to
members
be-
that you will be having in your house here. And he will pass the paperwork over.
Jonathan was his
Hey.
name.
Hey,
Do not
no.
bite the hand that feeds you.
Five?
Well, she's the one that started this. She needs a place to live. You can, do you have a place to stay up here?
Yukina kind of slow blinks and will walk around.
Is she just nuzzling me?
Yes,
Nodding.
she's nuzzling
Nodding.
you and nodding.
She puts down Yuka's name.
Yukina, upon
Wait.
seeing that, for a moment looks a little shocked, but then looks kind of happy. But also like she's remembering something.
Inside check.
Go for it.
Yuko gives her head scritches.
She is happy to get head scritches. But go for it, police.
Oh!
Yes.
He can see it too fast.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna use. I want everything. I'm gonna use my inspiration too. Give me that. I'm joking.
You want everything? I'll give you fucking everything. Be careful what you wish for, though, because this is gonna be a story. So,
Fucking look right into her eyes. I see the future.
Khalees, as you catch a
That's so rated.
seemingly perfect glance into Yukina for just a moment, you see something that you had many times seen back when you were going by a different name. You see the cracked insides of an adventurer who lost everything and was the last person in their group to barely escape with their lives. This is something that happens somewhat oftenly, mind you, as the dungeon is not a safe and happy-go-lucky place. But her case seems to be particularly bad. And it may have something to do with why she's not the most talkative as well. As some adventurers that go down that path and can't quite deal with it don't stop screaming until their vocal cords are torn to shreds. And kitsune live very long lives.
Oh, I see that. I'm like, man, you too? No, I don't say that out loud. I think, you too? And then I'm like, if I can walk up to fucking look at her, and like I can't see my fucking eyes, so I'm like, oh great, no, Here, have a present. Fucking sends the AC-130 out because it's still technically my eye. It just becomes a crystal when it's out. Pulls it out. I mean, no, I don't pull it out. It just floats from the eye stalk. I mean,
She looks very confused by it.
and then I fucking I'm like, well, take a deep look. give her the eye to show. Basically, that's kind of how fucking Khalees felt when he remembered everything. Ah, shit! Everyone's dead, and I'm ultra fucked. Yeah, so yeah, I'm guessing that she sees she can see that as well.
She can see parts of it, but nowhere near as deeply as you delved there. She knows you're kindred in that way, though.
And I'm like, yeah. Can I give her my inspiration?
How?
I don't know.
You could tell her, but
I'm not yet. No. I fucking peer that. No. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it there. I just like, yeah. And then the fucking eye floats back. Okay, landing.
I knew this was gonna be the funniest episode.
Okay, I safely landed.
I know what it should be called. Shut up, Kyrinos.
Everybody hates Kyrinos, part 1.
Everybody hates Kyrinos.
Yeah.
And that's so Khalees.
Anyway,
using
have
that.
all of us
Okay,
signed
so
our names?
paperwork. It's paperwork.
as
Anyway, have we all signed our names?
yes, you have all signed your names. Kyrinos will look at you. That all? Nobody else? Nobody of note? Nobody of worth?
I have signed.
Excuse me, Worth?
Is a
yeah, have you-
doctor.
Motherfucker, I pulled a Vorpal sword out during during the
You
arena.
still lost.
Yeah, it was funny, but he still did it.
Yeah, I did it. Literally everyone in the city was talking about it for like a whole
Yeah,
day,
that
and then
you
everybody
failed
forgot.
spectacularly despite holding a literal god-slaying weapon.
Jonathan is
Please.
gritting his teeth at this man.
Yes, I'll finish the paperwork now. As he slinks back again, seeing Hitako looking at him. What
She
property
just
do you
looks
own?
generally annoyed currently.
54.
4255th Street.
4255th Street? Oh god, you're going to live on the same street as me! Fuck!
Shouldn't
I mean,
have said that.
no.
I will sick
Jonathan starts. Jonathan falls on the ground and starts crying.
Well, at least you're nowhere near me. I'm first 55th Street. So I'm better.
I fucking
Hitako-
hate you.
Hitako takes out her notebook and writes it down.
Yo, Master, she's scaring me! Maybe if you weren't being such an asshole, she wouldn't have to scare you so much, Kyrinos. But you, Master!
But
He lives at
Guild Master, can we get a discount?
155th Street.
Well, I can't do that unless I have very, very good reason, but if you would like, we can go talk in the corner for a moment.
We can go talk in the corner. I think it's a very good reason.
He'll just kind of, like, leap over the small little countertop and begin to walk with you.
The Guildmaster remember that I'm a pacifist.
Into the
Yes,
That
he
way he's not doing
does.
Okay.
Guildmaster, you are very well cultured. This is the talking corner.
Correct, it has been since I've started here. So, what's up?
Well, yeah. So, what did you hear from the Archmage specifically?
What did you...
I got a detailed 20-page report that summarized all of the important information, including that your entire former house was wiped out by the worm.
Okay, so then you know who I am then.
Yes, Aegis, I am aware of who you are.
Oh, I haven't heard that name in a while, but. So yeah, another thing. Yeah, so he just saying I think that's a discount worthy. That's a lot of information. That's 20 pages and revolutionizing dungeon information right there.
Well,
At
a lot
least
of
a
that
discount.
Well, the information that the dungeon changes has been suspect for a while, as I've been comparing some records from former guildmasters describing the floors, and it does seem that there are some very minor shifts over time, but overwhelmingly we kind of already knew a lot of that information, or at least theorized. You're just confirming a great deal of it for us.
Yeah, well, I confirmed it. Not only that, which is a lot better than just not being confirmed. I also have the dragon's name.
Yes, that is a value. That is a value.
Yes, I mean, because currently, I do not have shit for equipment, and the guild mage can't really help. I mean, the mage. I mean, I think guild mage. The archmage can't really help me. I just want to buy. I just need like. I am broke. I was offered favors, did not receive anything. I asked for just a simple amount, just like 500 gold, and then I will give the money back for whatever I don't use. I mean, that's it. I just want to buy equipment. I don't have anything. And we're about to use all our money right now if we don't get a discount.
I can work a little bit behind the scenes, but it's not going to be a significant amount. Maybe 5% at most.
That's fine. That is completely fine with me. But I have no fucking gear, and we are entering this dungeon, and as you know, you probably fucking... From when you're old enough to know when I was a young striping adventurer. Minimally, I don't want to get destroyed. I want to fucking... I want to have my gear. I want to get gear back. I don't have anything. I'm broke. I just want to use one of the favors from the Archmage, because she won't give me... She gave me a guide, which I like the guide a lot more now, but we almost died a few times. But I'm supposed to get another favor of at least something to help me in this dungeon with these guys. I have to make so many fucking strategies, man. Please, any amount. I don't care. It's a favor from the Archmage. Please, I just need equipment. I have a whole list. That's all I need.
You have a list
I have
can
the
work
list.
I can work on a little something.
Fucking hand him the list.
Come back in 3 days looking for this if you're here. If not, I will have it on hold for you.
Oh my god. Great. Thank you, man. Also, would you happen to know about any running around kids of mine?
I am not aware of them as they are not in the system. I do know that apparently you did have at least one child while an adventurer, though.
Yes, and that's what I forgot about. And yeah, and it's going to be pretty important at some point because, well, I don't want to.
From what I heard, your child returned to your ancestral home, though, so...
So they're... Oh, fuck. That's a long way back.
Yes,
well,
that is quite a good distance from here. I could arrange for a message to be sent, but there have been
I already did.
Oh, very well then. Just a note, though.
I sent them a message and sent them a also message using the send spell to come over here. So I would. How famous is the Ashen Rose family?
The Ashen Rose family, to your knowledge at the time, was not very famous, but the way that the guildmaster is talking about it kind of makes it sound like they've gained a great deal of prestige since you were last alive.
Yeah, I know. I did they should have. I don't know how famous the family now, because I was trying to boost that up with the fact that I was one of the first people to get all the way down to the 50th floor. I mean, no, I was, but then died, then revived. Let's not get into that one. How famous are they now?
I believe
You're talking about they're really, really famous.
I believe one of your house has become a, how should I put it, a general in the Goltsarian army.
Oh, what does that mean? Did they exist 100 years ago?
They did, but specifically right now why that matters is there are some political tensions in the south.
Oh, and then I should know the names of my parents, right? I mean,
They exist 100 years ago.
and then I'm a. I should know the names of my parents, right? I mean, I should know the names of my parents, right? I mean, I should know the names of my parents, right? I mean, I should know the names of my parents, right? I mean, I should know the names of my parents, right? I mean, I should know the names of my parents, right? I mean, I should know the names of my parents, right? I mean, I should know the names of my parents, right? I mean, I should know the names of my parents, right? I mean, I should know the names of my parents, right? I mean, I should know the names of my parents, right? I mean, I should know the names of my parents, right? I mean, I should know the names of my parents, right? I mean, I should know the names of my parents, right? I mean, I should know the names of my parents, right? I mean, I should know the names of my parents, right? I mean, I should know the names of my parents, right? I mean, I should know the names of my parents, right? I mean, I should know the names of my parents, right?
You do know them, but you're having a little bit of trouble remembering specifics on that at the moment.
So I just bare minimum, I just know like either their name. I just want to say, is it either my dad or my mom? And then I say if I remember their name, I say that.
I believe it's your grandfather.
Oh right, he is still alive. Wait, 3 people. Someone died. Oh no, someone along. If it's my grandfather. And I know there are 3 currently alive members of the family. No! Dad, no! I mean, no. Wait, it wasn't Dad. Mom, no! Did Khalif learn that in-game? Was that in-game knowledge you gave me for the question?
Yes.
Fucking Khalif just said, Mom, no! I just on my knees. Because they hear it loud enough because that's not a fun thing. Ah, my favorite parent! No!
Does he have mommy issues too?
Elise is now fucking there dying in the
Something
corner.
about his mom happened.
Dang,
Leave me
my mom
alone
is
for a
also
second
gone.
now.
I don't know where the fuck she is.
I just need a second to
That's
recover.
dead.
Fucking sits in the and moves closer to wall. The crying corner I will be in.
Very well. I'm going to return to the desk. Are you going to be alright?
No, I'm not alright.
She's still like staring at Khalees, just like.
Kiratos,
what?
I just realized I probably should have asked this earlier. Can I file a missing person report?
You're a toast.
You can see Keranos visibly wanting to shoot you.
Jonathan is just smugly grinning at him.
Kratos.
Planos.
Oh, you'd like to file a missing useless persons. Who's missing one of your
Jonathan looks
adventuring
very
friends?
serious for a second as he takes his claws into the desk. Do not call her useless.
Oh,
Ever.
old fling that you lost in
Again.
the dungeon.
No, it's my mother. May I roll intimidation?
Yes.
Wow, hot damn. Why do I roll
You
shit?
try to be a little more intimidating, but unfortunately, the nature of the topic quells you a little bit.
Trying to back him up.
Hitako, on the other hand, is far scarier to Keranos, who kind of slumps back in his seat again.
Give me the paper, please.
Very well.
Not trying very hard. She raised her
hand it
eyebrow.
over.
That's all she did.
Jonathan pulls out the pen and just files out his mother's information and just sends it back to him. Thank you.
Oh, okay. I understand what's happening here now, and he will run the fuck off.
And then fucking Khalees said,
Jonathan has sweat
That is the
droplets going
best
down his
thing I've
face. He
seen.
doesn't like where this is going.
That was the best thing I've seen all day.
actually,
Him just running off.
Jonathan doesn't exactly like this because he doesn't like how he ran off so quickly.
Does he make the Scooby-Doo? Fubbada noises?
Yep.
Yes!
Yeah.
Thank you, Shogi. Big preach. Big bro Shogi.
Anyway, Jonathan's going to pay all the gold now. This should have been including the stuff in the bank. This should be exactly the right amount of gold.
Yeah, you got the 19 that I gave you.
As you do so, a face that only Hitako has seen walks up.
need this.
Who the fuck is that?
Jonathan
She's on the other
stares.
side. She's so pretty.
The smiling face of Martha. Shit, wrong tab. Oh, so you're buying a new house? How wonderful! I'm
Yeah, it is
the one who
wonderful,
does
isn't it?
most of the paperwork regarding that, because Keranos is an asshole.
Ah, the anti-Kirino squad. Jonathan pats on his chest. Respect.
You said you
course.
wanted to adjust the price on that, Guildmaster, and have a... Yes, 5%. Very well, very well. I'll go rewrite the listing really quickly and then bring it out for them.
Why is Kirino staring at a wall?
Because there's only one person controlling like 6 people, dude.
No, I was
What
curious.
Kyranos?
As
There's no
significance
Kyranos
of
on
that.
screen.
Blair
Kyranos
Witch it,
doesn't
just leave him
exist.
Ignore the man behind
Fair
the
enough.
curtain.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't actually
There
realize
is no
that was...
Kyranos.
Never mind. Sorry.
Kyranos doesn't exist. He's just a figment of your imagination.
Fair
He's
enough.
never here to begin with. Who's Karen?
Well, here it is. Here's a nice, wonderful little listing here. The Guildmaster has told me to give you a slight discount on account of some special circumstances, so here you go. Will you be paying upfront, or will you be paying down payment and then monthly payments for the next 24 months?
Down payment.
Very well. 5,700 gold, please. And which house is this being
Jonathan
registered
pays
to?
a fine. Yes, this is being registered to the newly formed Void Monarchs, I believe.
Anybody gonna contest that?
I don't.
No,
fucking...
we decided
No.
on it.
Very well,
Kelly
then.
sits down and slams
There we
his
go.
face on the table.
Jonathan, Jonathan's going to pay all the money from the gold and the registration, but he's going to I guess he's going to have 200. He's gonna have 300 gold left over.
Wonderful. How many keys do you need made? I have a couple on hand already, but I can have more made later on.
6 keys.
How about 8, just so we have a couple extra?
Okie dokie, I'll have 3 more delivered. I have 5 on hand. And she'll walk back with the paperwork, take a stamp and press a few stamps onto it, and then open up the drawer, unlock a box, take out some nice pieces, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All 5 keys. And I'll have.
By
3
the way,
more made for
Hideko,
you.
here's the 19. Here's the 19 gold back. You can have it back. It was less than we expected.
Thank you.
Also, would you like to come me to come with you to give you a tour of the house and its facilities?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okie dokie, Guildmaster, I'll be heading out. Very well, it's a part of your
Good.
job. She'll just kind of flip
Let's
over.
fast travel. Time to fast travel.
Fast.
30 minutes later.
Khalees
I'm
is
just gonna
walking like Khalees is sagging when he's walking. Just like
Question.
down.
Yes, what
Did
is
the discount change anything else about the listing? Like the
It changed the monthly and the down payment. So I think the... We have a house hunter sheet for
Yeah, it was
chat,
changed on the house hunter sheet.
oh, was it?
Yes.
but only the...
Down payment
only the
and
down
then
payment.
monthly payments.
Okay, time to do some math.
Jonathan, wait, is this like a gate or is this just an arch?
It is an archway leading into the front area. It is a 2-story
The local-
house, and for our lovely chat, this is what it looks like overall. There is a nice balcony hanging right over here, over the entire thing. Overlooking.
Jersey, potentially stupid question. Does this look like we could put a gate here?
Yes, it does have fittings for a gate to be placed into it.
Okay,
I'll
okay.
grab a nail file.
I never loaded the map. I'm stupid.
Oof.
Jonathan is going to go inside this and be like, is this a fucking forge?
Why, yes, this place has enough space in this front courtyard little area for a cart. You also have a water pump over there. And you
Wait,
have
how-
a full fitted forge. Though it's pretty basic, so you couldn't do anything like steelwork or anything in it.
Wait, steelwork, then what's the point?
You can make iron fittings, iron items, like ball bearings, caltrops.
We can make a magazine about house improvement and make the parts here.
Yes, you could also make nails and such as well.
This is very fascinating. Anyway, shall we move on to the next room?
Also, has everybody loaded in?
No.
Yeah.
Not.
I loaded earlier because, you know...
That... Dude, this is just, like, killing my ability, because, like, man, my speech bubble, like, goes up so slow now.
Yeah, because he's sending a lot of information to people.
Yes, there's a lot of red
know.
dot.
Well, you should have a
Random
green dot.
Both of them are going burr.
Random parts people are hearing. He's also saying this in Elven. He's like, Mom, no. While they're walking the entire time.
So, Martha, do you know Kitson?
Give me one moment.
Fucking eats police into a wall.
Oh.
Well, I'm not super familiar with it, but I've heard a little bit. I know a small amount, not a lot though.
I'm just trying to improve my Kitson, you know. I've learned I've learned the basics of the language, but I need to improve my ability.
Did you know that Over the Lord comes in Kitson?
Really? Wait, how did you know I like Over the Lord?
Oh no, it's just a very, very familiar novel that I've read quite a bit of.
Feels like everybody in the city has read Over the Lord.
That's because Over the Lord, and you notice for a moment that in the shadows behind you there is an almost mechanical, very copyrighted head just kind of slowly phasing out as for a moment Martha's eyes go a little red and green. Don't you know, Over the Lord is one of the most prestigious and best-selling books in all of existence, and anybody who dares not to read it shall one day wind up in Traxxam's lovely, 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 lovely theme park, and they will be forced to work for all of eternity. Has. But yeah, it's great.
This 14th thing is just not loading in.
Probably the nights.
Jonathan always waiting for the rest of them to load and starts dancing in the middle of the
The
court.
more you
the middle of the
move,
forge.
the more
Don't
you
move.
move, the more things they have to load.
No, I'm not moving. He just danced.
Yeah,
Just
you
dancing.
moved your character. So that means they have to load that.
I'm no
later.
longer moving.
Okay. Oh. Oh, there's a balcony above the forge? Smoky.
Yes. It is also open air, so the smoke should theoretically rise out unless there's a strong
It's not
wind.
bad. It's just smoky. It's a big bath, too. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's big enough to wash Khalees off in.
Yeah.
At least this is gonna be great.
Oh yeah, you found the orgy tub.
Wait, there's two. It looks like there's two master bedrooms.
No, there's only one.
Huh? Oh, this is a. Okay, yeah, like I'm not gonna do anything. The middle is the master bedroom. Okay.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yukina is
And there's
currently
two-
looking up and down the house on the outside and looks very excited. As
Yeah,
this
but
is a
storage
house on the
costs.
surface, a place that she has not lived in quite a while.
Well, if we're all gonna get a house, who's gonna get the master bed?
I mean, I think I should get the master bed. I mean, I sold my items to afford this place.
Didn't we all sell our items to have money?
No, I only
We
sold my items.
sold all of our cores.
I sold my actual items, like my sword and my minotaur horn.
That
But
you
I-
bought
You
with
also-
our money.
Bought
You
that with
What?
bought with our money?
Oh yeah,
No wait, I bought that with the Khalees earnings actually. And I suppose that is
And now
not
Khalees'
Finally.
sword.
So
Paul.
it's
Oh, I mean,
Khalees, are
but-
you
so
loaded
you're
in?
saying
I-
it's Khalees's room then?
No, I'm taking the master bedroom. All right, I sold my sword for this place.
No, that we should
Oh,
all
speaking
come
of,
to
who's
that.
going to be
No,
leading
no,
your house?
Did you even use the sword?
Oh. Oh
You
yeah,
can
use the
give
sword.
me that duty. I have experience.
Why
Wait.
are you in Alaska, Khalees?
No. What?
Because I'm sad. I can lead the
Jonathan-
house.
Sorry, Jessica. What was
Jonathan-
that? Only
I
because
did
he's
not
not in
hear
his
Jess.
relationship.
Anyway, Hideko, do you want to be the leader of the house?
I'm only here temporarily.
Okay, then
It's
I'll be the
so
leader of the
reliable.
house.
No.
That's
No.
a terrible idea.
Yes, that is a terrible. Just
All
give
right,
it to
then
me already.
let's have Hideko. No, not you, please.
Why
That's
me?
an even
Why
worse
not?
idea.
Come
That's
on,
an
think
even
about it.
worse idea.
Hideko.
Okay, does
Yeah,
anyone
I
actually...
support Hideko.
Okay.
Hideko is the glue that keeps us together.
How
Do we
about
have-
I become the leader of the house?
No!
No. No.
Your glistening body is not going to persuade me.
If I were to make a
I support
suggestion,
Hideko.
you should select your leader based on their ability to both A, lead, and B, also run a business, such as a house, because you will
Hideko.
wind up eventually getting into those types of things if you're in a house for long enough.
Hideko,
know.
listen,
Shogi's
I really
actually
think-
got a business going.
Yeah, but didn't you like
got-
run a? Well,
I got called a tactician by a god.
I got
Let's go about who has the most experience with houses and stuff. What about that? Is that easy?
Khalees,
oh,
you
Hideko.
fell asleep on watch. Like hell, I'm going to trust you with running a house.
You're too infatuated
old.
with traps as well.
Completely different.
I wholeheartedly hold the opinion that Hideko is the one that keeps us best together, in my opinion.
I want to know the
Everything everyone
correlation.
said is pointed straight to Hideko.
Yeah,
I want to know the
unironically,
correlation
yeah.
between any of that. That
I
has nothing to do
support
with
Shogi becoming leader.
I do not support Shogi becoming leader, but that's I don't.
No one has experience except me. That's it.
That's what you think.
Jonathan rubs his eyes.
Okay, have you been part of a house before, Shogi? Do you know the money situation?
I don't remember, but I could have.
Shogi, there's enough room for your wings in here.
Can I just say some random bullshit fucking house
Jonathan goes over here.
fee that I know of from like back 100 years?
So, this is the main entryway. As you can see, there's room for a nice closet over there. There's also a nice setting table right here. To the left is the living room, to the right the dining room and the kitchen. Forward ahead, you will find the storage area, the bathroom, and the stairway upstairs.
Oh shit! This is a very nice place.
Look
Stuff
at all
here.
that detail. Look at that detail. You could tell all the utensils
Wait.
apart.
This is a doorway, correct?
It is a door frame showing the transition from one area to another.
Okay, I'm just double checking. I'm not walking through a wall.
Wait, is
I
there
don't
any
see
opening?
any. I did not see any other entrance into this room, so I'm pretty sure it's right here. Go on.
Is there any openings in this wall?
Any openings? That is not a wall. That is this here is
fireplace.
a fireplace. So, fun fact, you cannot put a fireplace on a wooden thing because it will literally scorch or potentially burn it with little falling bits of
Yeah.
ash or sparks.
Jonathan goes over here,
Don't.
grabs a log, and puts it on the fire.
As you put it
And
in,
just, like-
it's quickly catching fire.
Wow.
Jonathan's then going to go over here. Wait, there's cards on this table. Jonathan's going to go over and look at what cards are on the table.
There is a
Graphic.
full deck between the entirety of the table. 52 cards.
Jonathan's going to collect the deck. What is this? What is the game they were playing before they left?
It looks like they were playing BS.
Ah, my favorite.
A great game to be playing. And
Jonathan's going to go
medieval
head
time.
upstairs.
The last owners prioritized having a very cozy and comfy place to live in.
They're so big.
Oh, this is nothing.
That's not
You should
just-
see what some of the manors look like.
Wandering
Jonathan's going to
around
head
in like a
Head
stupor.
inside the bathroom. Hey, Khalees, why are you in the bathtub?
he is currently in fetal position, laying in the bathtub, and he's like, "The sulk in my depression." Also, I T-posed
I'll
Covers
help,
Yukina's eyes.
I'll get back to you.
not
on that.
naked.
Would I? Yeah, still. Would I happen
Oh, shit.
to know the elven word for mother? Just given my travels?
Do you know
Roll.
Elvish?
I don't.
You do know Kitson, though. Give me an intelligence check.
Okay.
The best one in the party. The best one in the party. Let's go.
The
Ability
smartest
check.
of you.
The
And a
smartest
whole
person.
+1.
The
Yep.
smartest person.
You do know at least one form of it, but you're not sure the exact social connotations, because elves have a number of ways to say mother or matriarch or other such things, and it all kind of blends, but there's specific subtypical differences that can connotate very differently if they're said in a particular manner.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Jonathan just
You
hanging out.
cannot. No.
Jonathan, we
very
haven't
comfy
determined who's getting the master bedroom.
No. I just want to feel it. I'll get off in just 1 second.
Jonathan,
Theoretically, it would be Shogi or I.
Jonathan, it is the fluffiest fucking bed ever. It is so posh, and it, like, you just, like, sink straight into it.
I mean, I seriously did sacrifice things for this house. Like,
Wow.
maybe I'm
Second
crazy.
floor.
We all did. You chose to do that. You didn't have to.
I mean, I suppose, but then we'd have to wait longer to get the house.
And
Could have like
And-
gone down in the dungeon first layer and like killed like 7 things.
I guess.
you made your bed. Now you have to lie in it. And probably
I feel-
not the master bedroom.
But he doesn't know which bed's his.
Well, none of us do.
Again, Morse is kind of in a stupor, just wandering the house because this place is huge.
Moors, as you enter into this room, it's got a atmosphere to it. It's very...
Jonathan goes over to Khalees and whispers in his ear. Alright, Khalees, listen.
It's very
How about this?
comfortable, but also slightly off-putting.
Khalees.
Big.
Khalees. If I can get you to be the head of the house, will you give me the master bedroom? Jonathan says, whispering to Khalees.
Morse doesn't hear you. He's wondering.
I don't care. I just know how to run a house, which is the difference between everybody here.
I don't care if you know how to run the house. If I get you to be the head of the house, will you give me the master bedroom?
The master bedroom, anyways. I don't really care.
Okay, so that's a yes.
Yes, whatever. I don't care.
All right, I'll get you that position.
Also, Shogi,
Oh,
what is
cool.
that persuasion check for?
Oh, it was for them to saying I'm the head of the house.
Just
They
because
can't
you look
persuade
sexy
PC
does
to
not
pick
mean
W.
you
Yeah,
can
it doesn't work
do
with
it.
PCs.
You can't
Unless,
PC.
unless agreed upon.
Yes.
So
Just 'cause-
Hitoko and Yukina walked into this room, took one look at each other, and both jumped out of bed.
Which room?
The green one.
Agreed.
The green room, yes.
The green one.
Morse really likes this closet, which looks a lot like the size of a normal room.
Least peeks his head around the corner.
Like the perfect
They're both
size.
just jumping on the beds.
The beds hold out under the jumping.
So is
Very
this your
small.
two's room then, or what? Jonathan cocks an eye at this.
They're just having fun.
I was
Okay,
just
please.
asking.
What?
He's raising an eyebrow at him too, considering he went
Claim
down
this
to the
room,
master
and I
bedroom.
point to the closet.
I was just okay, whatever.
Foxes
They check every
jumping
room.
on the bed.
Well, I looked at a few of them. The one over there,
Points like straight through the wall.
kind of weird.
Like how weird?
Like it's kind of dark and gloomy.
Shogi
Okay,
was
can I have this then?
What? No. I need
Shogi
it.
closes the door. Oh dear.
What? What do you mean? I just want the dummy. Give.
Yeah, I need it.
For what?
Practice.
Practice what? Your swings? You're gonna fucking burst this thing.
Yeah, I need to hit
God
it.
damn.
Holds up fisticuffs, kind of does some air punches.
But
I'm
you're going to
trained.
destroy it.
Jonathan goes in this room,
Oh,
looks around.
fix
You
it.
know, actually, this is okay.
Better than a tree.
I know, it's like still
Jonathan
big.
lays on the couch.
Doesn't really matter.
I just wanted it for aesthetics. You're going to fucking. Okay, whatever.
Well, it's a fighting dummy. You're supposed to hit it.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's good job. Smacks on back.
Shogi has closed the door with Hitoko and Yukina. Sorry.
This is now attempting to drag the bed into this room.
Right? As part of the house.
Okay, I'm sorry. Repeat
Oh, your cat.
says. I couldn't hear any of what
no.
you said.
You wrote down Yukida's name down on the list, correct?
I did.
So that technically means she has a right to vote for head of house as well.
Absolutely.
She's just automatically pointing to Hitoko.
I understand that she would vote for you, but also you want to vote for me.
Only because I want to go home.
I understand. The only home I have is the orphanage, but
You're welcome to come back with me.
I did fancy that idea, but I think I have too much other influences telling me to stay here.
Does she know that he's following Lucy?
Luciel?
Lucille.
Lucio?
I don't know, Shogi. Have you told her?
Mhm.
Have you told her?
I don't think I have.
Wait, you
Okay.
told us. You told the whole group.
Oh,
You did. You literally
Mom-
sent me a clip to punch me in the face with it.
Well, she wasn't technically a part of it because that was just a conversation between us. So she
No,
might
it
not
was
have been in earshot.
No, she was there. Wait, was
She, like I said, she might not have been in earshot.
that's why we.
Anyways, I'm gonna tell her now, so it doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Yeah, I have outside influences that, you know how I'm in Azamar, correct? The god I fall under wants me to go deeper into the dungeon for something.
To do what specifically?
I think to free them. It's
Hitoko, roll a religion check to try and figure out who he might be alluding to. Based on that statement.
I just. The police are just hearing a hodgepodge.
Oh God!
Hitoko, the only gods you can think of that need, quote, freeing are those of the tapestry or the elder elementals, and the elementals don't actively seek to get out of where they are. At least not to your knowledge.
Is Luciel part of the tapestry?
No,
No, she's
Luciel
part
is
of the
part of the
Dark
shadows.
Church.
The tapestry is considered to be far scarier.
You're trying to release the tapestry?
my revenge for theirs.
I
What?
see. You realize that would
The
punt-
door's
if
closed.
The door's closed. Hun.
I know. Can I? Is it locked? Can I'm going to bust in?
I locked it.
Get shit on.
I'm fucking shaking the door. No, you can't inseminate every woman you see. Revenge. The fucking shaking, hitting the door.
Yeah, Jonathan just put his arm around Fleece. Hey, what you listen to, pal?
My not one. I just hear every wrong word in that statement. I just think they're about to do something.
Oh God!
You're listening in. Jonathan just grabs his shoulder and listens in with him.
Shogi's trying this.
Do I hear that?
The rattling door, probably.
Yes, I'm rattling door and saying, "Shogi, no!"
By this point,
Alright.
we're silent, so...
And then I just walk up and open the door.
Bursted. Shogi, no! Get away from all the women!
They were listening. He was listening to you for some reason, and I just was curious what he's listening to.
Are you guys okay? He didn't do anything weird.
Yukina just blinks like, what the fuck?
You did, you know, he made the Archmage exhausted.
Let me roll for
Because
something.
he was dealing in void magic. Do you know how exhausting void magic is?
That is not the way he described it to me. He said after 3 hours of
You're an
intense
idiot.
lessons, he had her panting in exhaustion.
Jonathan's leaning on the doorway. I love these guys.
That doesn't excuse the fact that you were listening in on a conversation. Behind a closed door. In a house full of open doors.
That doesn't give you a good influence of being a leader, I would say.
I would never...
It means I'm good at getting information. I am trying to protect my party members from this guy. Fucking points to Shogi, who's glistening.
Would it be funny since Jonathan is right behind Shogi? Just Jonathan, like, is that me?
Yes, you too.
What me? What did I? Oh.
So, aren't we like on door of the house? I didn't even get to see this room yet. So I guess I'll just mind my business and then go away.
Chogi, just whatever you decide to do, please be careful. I'd like to
think-
actually see you get your revenge.
I know true fear now, and I definitely become more careful. But I wish that you would stay and accompany me along the way, for you are someone who I trust. And it kind of just walks away.
Oh, I got a 16! I got a 16!
Okie dokie.
Damn, I got a 16!
What are you looking to ponder within the...
I know true fear now. That phrase, very specifically, does that strike anything in me as far as
definitely
religion?
strikes a chord. That is a phrase that you only say if you have had the unpleasurable experience of winding up either in the Midnight Lair of the Astral Sea, which is basically synonymous with having the worst types of nightmares imaginable, because that is the land of Wodest, the god of madness and the primordial emotion of fear.
Okay, so her eyes are just kind of bugging out right now. Just...
Yeah.
Oh, this is so much worse.
Alright.
Shakes herself. I'm fine. Totally fine.
I don't feel like that's true, honestly.
Accept your submission as leader.
What?
For me to become leader, very specifically, not you. And she breezes right by.
I didn't actually hear what you said there. I'm sorry.
She says, I accept your submission to be leader. Like submitting a form submission. And then she specified me becoming leader, not you.
Yukina's jumping up
I
and
think he has
down.
2 thumbs up.
She's so happy.
Yeah, we need more girl bosses in this city. Jonathan just like epically poses, but is actually
I'm not
very
giving you the
often.
master bedroom.
You know what? That's okay.
Earth the Moors, Earth the Moors.
Earth to Moors, Earth to Moors.
Who are you voting on?
Oh, I'm voting on
Itako.
yeah, Hitako.
That is
That
very
was-
well done.
Wait,
Morris.
can I get the blue bedroom at least then?
I legit am just using my snippet sketch tool.
That is not for me to decide.
Jonathan's size. Myron, get out, please.
I forgot. I
Hey,
need
bitch.
to like do some better.
I don't want this
movement.
room anyways. I didn't want to look around because I didn't even see all the rooms yet.
Yeah, Elise gets the room that was probably meant for us.
I fucking throw a snare trap on the bed.
That's okay. You know you can
Don't worry,
avoid
Jonathan just sees him place the snare trap.
I say, don't worry, we'll help with performance.
Khalees, can you roll an acrobatics for me real quick?
Oh, I don't have the things on yet, so yes, I will roll in acrobatics, and I'm gonna be like, I'm like,
That's
yeah,
very funny. Jonathan grabs Khalees by the throat,
There you go.
and he's going to take him over to that. He's like, "You fucking trap my room. I will bury you."
Look at this. Look at the trap. I want you to actually look at this thing.
Jonathan
Alright.
goes over and looks at the trap.
This is a performance-enhancing trap that you have Estrid there. Look at it. Who doesn't want a rope in the bedroom? It's gonna add a new layer of
Police run.
Out of character.
Police run.
Bless.
I'm giving you 5. I'm giving you 5 seconds. Run.
Just hears
I
thundering down the
can
hallway.
speed it over in when you say one. Watch.
Alright.
1.
What?
And then he says,
Two.
"You know your grandfather. At one point, right? Listen, we were in the 15th layer,
Five.
right?
Jonathan immediately loses all hostilities and just listening now.
15th layer, right? We were just walking through, and we met another party, which is very, very rare.
No
And he
IQ.
decided to throw chicken at him, pissing off the party, and we had to throw some hands real quick. But hey, it was all fine. We carried their unconscious bodies back up top. He was always
chicken?
yelling they disrespected the chicken god. It was very entertaining.
Chicken god, what? I thought he was an Athenius worshiper.
Oh, you, and then fucking fade to black.
Fade to black. Excuse me.
No, I'm joking. I'm saying that we
Yeah,
move
Jersey, turn on the sexy music.
Yeah, give me a sec. I'll just drop some little something over you, so nothing.
So that is yeah. Well, okay. It's seemingly like
Black square.
what are you guys even going to fade time? Yes, fade. This is a 2-hour conversation story right there.
Ah, yes. Perfect.
The whole fucking
Really,
the ruby
now move them behind me.
versus the green giants.
So who wants to queue in next?
Boys, do
Well-
you need any help?
I got it. I got them all moved in, I think.
Well, do you want me to grab anything from the orphanage?
Oh yeah. I may have things they need.
I mean, I can run
Day
back.
trip.
Just, I'll write a list, and I'll tell I'll tell Estrid to let us know we are moving out as well.
Well, I think I should probably go do that myself.
I also followed you under. We should probably just both go then.
Yeah.
To pay your respect.
Alright. Yeah.
Let me know when you're ready.
Looks around. Okay.
It's awesome that Morris is just moving into the freaking closet.
Yeah, the fucking closet. He's the smallest character, so it makes sense.
The room is too big, to be honest. This place is huge.
Knock knock.
The door is open.
Oh, okay. Hey, we're gonna go to the orphanage to gather our stuff. Did
Yeah,
you wanna
Let's go.
come together and get our stuff?
She gets up, leaving a letter behind. It's all in kids.
First line. My room.
Jonathan, stay out.
Do you have anything you need to grab?
He's talking to you, Kuna.
Yukina kind of ponders for a moment and then shakes her head no.
Is all of your
Alright.
stuff on the floor? Is it level? Oh dear. Oh boy.
Oh, you're more than welcome to make this your second home.
She just hugs Hitako and then smiles at Shogi.
Adorable. I love this.
Notice.
Think you don't mind living with me?
It looks like you'll be sharing the bed with her. I don't think you'll mind, but
Have been. She does not look annoyed by that at all.
Just make sure she's clean.
She gives you a dirty look at that.
We got
I
to
mean-
go.
Hey, Morse.
Hey.
I'm assuming the master bedroom is mine.
Yeah.
I'm making a lot of assumptions today.
You're the house head. You
I
get the
really
biggest
don't
room.
care.
Okie dokie.
But your room has a bath.
Looks in.
As you look in, you
Go ahead, look
see-
around.
You see that there is a full bath, Moors, all to the master bedroom self, and it's got a big bath.
Bigger than
Big
the
enough.
bedroom.
There's a walk-in.
This is a really big house.
Yep.
Are you sure it's ours?
Nope. Yep.
Weird.
The master bedroom is the size of the house that I grew up in.
Yeah.
Wow, Khalees,
Wow.
how did Jerry non-lethally cut somebody in half?
Oh man, what he did is that he was using his healing magic. Basically, everyone around him trying to stop him from doing this. He like cut through. We had to pop 3 regenerations. It was fucking crazy. So he was slicing, and the person was healing it at the same time when he cut through. Great, we got a 3-week suspension from that.
Very DMC 5
I-
of you.
Jerry sounds like kind of a badass. I'm not gonna lie.
Yes,
Even if he wasn't insane.
he had like 3 grimoires.
Holy wait, he had 3 grimoires. Jerry had 1 grimoire.
You don't know that.
I have.
You
You
don't
know,
know.
no,
I didn't say that in character. I was just reminding God in case you forgot.
no, I didn't forget.
Jerry
I
has a
just wanted to
vague-
make sure.
Jerry has a vague feeling that he did not have 3 grimoires, but he doesn't know where that feeling is coming from.
No, he's like, you did not understand his grimoire magic. It's just 1. He did a big smack. 2 of them, geez, you don't even want to know what they did to people, man. Like, oh. Now,
But anyway, yeah, I need to head out. Esther has some reservations, and honestly, I hope these walls are soundproof.
I'm very glad I'm through like 7 walls.
he laughs at
because-
crying
because-
thing, mother.
Yeah.
No, Khalees, I feel like you've gotten the wrong.
What?
Khalees,
What?
Khalees,
You don't want
I'm hosting my Over the Lord fan club here.
you don't want my performance enhancing snare.
Jonathan grabs the snare and just puts it around his throat, and just like, ta-da.
No, don't go too far. He just fucking pulls him back to the bed. See, it puts you back into right positions.
Jonathan laughs and just unhooks it. I'll use that.
One
Thank
day,
you for showing us around, Martha.
I guess this is my room now.
Yeah, thank you, Martha. Jonathan comes back
Not a
like,
problem. Everything is in order, right? Nothing's broken.
Not yet.
Not yet. What do you mean by that?
I don't. It's just this group.
Fair. Some houses are pretty
We-
rowdy,
we
but if
are-
that's all, I'm gonna head out.
It's nice to
See you,
meet you
Martha.
formally.
She'll wave you goodbye as she heads out, and she'll leave the guild's key here for the house.
Jonathan sighs. Even if I didn't get the room I wanted, I'm glad that you guys at least got the room you wanted. So, yeah. Double thumbs up.
Moore seems pretty stoked.
Moors, you are quite happy, it would seem.
The eye is currently in this situation.
Yeah, I got a
It's
real
starting to
nice
fly
room.
up. It's flying
By the way,
up.
Moors, do you ever want to like train sometime?
Well, yeah. I even have like a dummy in my living room.
In my living room.
In my li-
Well, just Jonathan's gonna run out here and like look at the sun, and like see approximately like how late it is.
It is getting into the night.
Jonathan's just like, shit. Jonathan is going to go and go and see Estrid, and he's going to spiffy up his suit, brush it off, and is going to go towards the Demon King's church.
Jonathan, you get a sending. She is telling you to meet her in the entertainment district.
Jonathan's going to meet her there instead.
Oakley dokley.
I see Jonathan leave. Can I fucking watch Jonathan from... I'm going 200 feet above the house, pretty much from where...
You'd be able to track him up the street, but once he's out of there, he'd be lost to your eye. Unless he went out and started hunting
You've heard
down.
Jonathan's not going fast if you want to follow him.
I can't follow with my eye. Maybe I could...
No, like if you walk. And Jonathan's
but
not
I'm-
really paying attention if you want to follow him.
So, yeah, I just want to, can I see if I could spot that? I'm going to do a fucking 360 around the place with my eye. So I'm just going to fucking sit in the middle of the floor here and then give my full attention to my eye. I want to see if I could spot that stupid fucking mink.
The what?
See if it was chasing us.
The
No,
mink that was chasing
not
us.
mink. Not mink. Ah, fuck.
The sauce boy.
Watching too much
Uranus?
One Piece D&D.
No.
The tabaxi. The black
The
tabaxi.
Tabaski. The black Tabaski. I don't know why I was saying One Piece mink. The black Tabaski. I'm going to look for it.
We're getting
Make sure
sued.
you're not fucking watching us.
No,
Except for
there
illegal
is no
damage.
Black Tabaxi running around right now, as best you can tell.
And no suspicious figures at all.
Nope, just a bunch of regular old adventurers coming back from a hard day's work in the dungeon.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my eye up there. I don't even know what room is mine. Am I yet getting tossed with the green?
The green one.
Yes, you're
All
probably
right.
going to get tossed with the green.
Is everybody ready to transition over to the overview map then? And then you can see where your
Yeah,
glorious house is.
Legal damage.
I'm just gonna
Yep,
sit-
legal damage because of the mink. So, wait, Khaleesi, you're just staying at the house?
Yes, I'm not leaving.
By the way,
Okay.
just so I know, where
Uh-oh.
are everybody's rooms?
Jonathan's is the blue room.
Okay, and then I'm assuming Khalees is red.
No,
This is
I'm
yellow.
pretty sure.
This
Well,
is
show
green.
Wait, no,
you.
Khaleesi's green.
So,
I'm
are you
yellow.
taking the red room or the green room? Or the
Green room
blue
is
room?
bed.
Jonathan, do you want the red or green?
Wait.
No, I chose the blue room. I said I chose the blue room.
Oh, so please, do you want the red or green?
And you can choose whichever one you want. Khalees does not care.
I think I would choose the green.
Okay, then Khalees will take the red.
Oh, no! Why did you have to put him next to me?
I've put Khalees in the red room on the map, by the way.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Okay.
Oakley dokley.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Meow. So I guess we would probably stop by Hitiko's church first so she can get her stuff.
I was about to say,
And
yep,
go to the
she has
orphanage.
hidden. She has actually hidden the plush and the talking fish somewhere in the church.
As you enter
Oh,
into
no.
the church, it takes you but a mere few moments to uncover the plush and the talking fish.
From the sand in the You just buried it.
The plush is just hermetically sealed in some unknown material. And you just flick it and it cracks off like glass.
Turns around to her voice. Okay.
Well,
She was the
That's really-
obsidian.
All you need, like, I know you've only been here for a few weeks, but
Yeah.
All right.
There's no permanent rooms here, except for the actual priests and priestesses. So you kind of just trade rooms every single night.
Weird.
She doesn't seem paced.
doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
More or less the same as the orphanage.
But I've
More
been
or
living
less.
there long enough that I have a semi-permanent room.
Yeah, exactly. If she lived there long enough, she would, but long enough is probably months.
Yes.
Yeah.
As you arrive at the orphanage, the kids have gone in to eat as it is now dinner time. and the door is ajar, open, and ready to accept any who come along and come in.
Well, I go in search for Estrid.
It doesn't take you long. She's at the dinner table just passing out food. 1 bit of bread, three ladles of...
Estrid.
Oh,
Good news,
Morris!
good news.
Morris, welcome back. How'd it go?
We got a house.
That's
Eyes
amazing,
amazed, like-
Morris! I'm so glad for you.
It's so big.
I know. Did you get... Where is it? Is it in the... Is it around here? Is it in the residential district?
It's in the residential district, right?
Looks at Shogi.
Shogi walks in. Yeah, it's in the, it's 42nd, 55th.
Oh, that's a lovely street. I'm so glad to hear it. I'm so glad for you, Morris.
Awesome. I need to go grab my stuff, but yeah. Runs
Oh,
off.
yes. And Morris, just remember, you're always welcome here. Your family.
Oh, like he smiles bashfully and then just keeps walking off.
As he walks off, I'll kind of slowly, or quietly whisper, "I'll keep an eye on him, Estrid, and if you ever need me, you know where to find us."
Thank you. He's so good. I just worry about him sometimes, because the world is scary, and I have no doubt he's a capable adventurer, but there are other people who aren't as nice, you know? I just hope he doesn't get taken advantage of at some point.
I'll keep him straighter than a whistle. Sometimes you have to take the rain of arrows to protect someone else.
She'll smile. I know that very well. Well, I wish you luck in your new house. Seriously. I'm so glad that... Oh, it's just amazing, you know? But I shouldn't
Maybe
keep you
one
waiting.
day we'll host a dinner for you.
That would be lovely. Thank you.
And I just wanted to thank you for letting me stay here while I still figure things out. Which recently something's changed.
She'll put her hands on your shoulders and give you the most beaming, warm smile ever. Well, any friend of Moore's is a friend of mine, and if anything should ever happen, you're always free to come back here. And I am always here for all of you, seriously. So don't, if there's anything bothering you or you've got any problems, I'll at least give you some good advice. You feel a little bit of almost physical warmth begin to wash over you from her hands as you feel your anxiety and fear just recede ever so slightly.
Thank you so much, Estrid. I'll definitely try to keep in contact with you.
Well, don't worry about me. You just go make a name for yourselves and become amazing adventurers.
Oh yeah, our name of a house.
I'd love to hear it.
It's the Void Monarchs.
That sounds so cool.
Though I'm the only one who has void magic.
Well, you know, it's a cool name. And plus, I believe in all of you. You're gonna do great things, I'm sure. Just stay on the right path, and don't get lost in the reeds, and you'll be fine. And she'll pat you on the back.
Now, if you excuse me, I need to gather with the rest of my stuff.
Oh, yes, I'm sorry for wasting any time. Go right on ahead.
Bows. And follows.
Our rooms are on like the upper floor, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, I
Second
believe
floor,
so. Okay.
third door on the left.
Morris kind of comes running down the stairs again. It's like,
Do we have any bags or boxes?
Oh, yes, if you need a bag, how big of a bag do you need? And she'll go over to the corner.
he does like a weird arm movement, and he kind of like puts his arms around 2 feet, 3 feet apart.
Oh, that's
About this
easy.
big.
She'll grab a bag roughly that size and hand it over to you. Just bring it back whenever
Thank
you get a
you.
chance. No rush on it, seriously. Enjoy
Oh yeah,
your time.
absolutely.
Runs back upstairs.
And Shogi would kind of just get this like little rucksack that you could just easily fit all of this stuff and kind of just out of Morris and starts packing.
As you're packing, it's a relatively easy process. Nothing too big, really. You're just starting your lives out as adventurers. Is there anything of particular note you would like to pack into those bags?
All I really got is like the spare clothes and trinkets that I've gotten
Oakley dokley.
for living in the city for as long.
Is there like any symbols that may tie us to the orphanage?
There aren't any specific symbols, but as you're finishing packing, a young boy will run over, having come just back from the dungeon. Mars, I can't believe it. You're actually... You've done it.
Yeah.
Dan proudly at his 3-foot stature.
Dathan is standing before you, just like, super impressed.
Got a house and everything.
It's
awesome.
huge. That's so cool.
Yeah.
More.
So you came back from the dungeon. You do well.
Yeah.
Got any good things?
Yeah, I got a good haul. I managed to kill 8 kobolds on my own, though I took them on one by one, but I killed 8 kobolds.
That's a lot of kobolds.
I know, right? Maybe soon enough I'll follow in your tracks and I'll be able to found a house and it's gonna be awesome. And then we can be allied houses. How cool would that be?
That'd be pretty cool.
Kind of like pats him on the head.
Or you could just join our house.
Yeah, but he has dreams and aspirations.
I know, you don't want to crush him.
I don't know how
You'll
old
end
he
up in
is
my house.
generally, but like he has dreams and aspirations.
Dathan has only recently become an adult. He's only about 19.
Rather than the same age as this man.
But also he has parents, and this guy's been living in an orphanage. So
Yeah.
It's different.
Mors,
Remember,
I'm gonna
I'm
take
30.
Oh, go ahead.
Go on. I was just gonna say I'm 37 and I just became an adventurer, guys. Come on.
Mors, I'm gonna take everything you taught me when you were learning how to use your weapons, and I'm gonna make it work. And then, maybe like 5 years from now, we'll be the ones in the estate district, and we'll bring this orphanage right out of poverty. Right?
Yeah.
Man, how many death flags do you have to throw?
Fist bump.
Jesus. Like, you haven't
Fist bump
stopped.
the kid.
We literally were on the same wavelength, God.
This kid's
Make
gonna
sure
die.
you're careful. Don't go overboard.
He'll fist
If
bump
you're
you.
feeling tired, get out.
I will. I'll make sure to be safe.
there was
You trying to-
also, there was also hellhounds at the earlier forest. We were lucky to escape. You may not be. Make sure you're with the
I've
party
been being
this
very
time.
careful. I only stayed near the entrance of the first layer for now, but someday I'm gonna be strong enough to go beat the hell out of those hellhounds. Right?
Yeah. But remember, it's always safer in numbers.
I know, I'm trying to get a group together, but it's... it's a little hard just starting out, and... The
Yeah.
guys the guild put me with really didn't seem to like me, for some reason. But yeah! It's gonna be awesome! Well, I won't keep you any longer. Go have fun. And... God, you're so awesome!
Jesus,
Also-
Journey. Do
on
you
to
already
dinner.
have a grave for him?
Dude, you're just
Headstone
gonna look
planned
through
out.
We're just gonna like look through the maps and just like, I wonder who this graveyard is for.
Tag. Hitako would like to walk up to Estrid.
Oh, Hideko! So wonderful to see you!
I just wanted to let you know, if for any reason you need a healer or a doctor at all, let me know. I won't charge you.
I definitely will, but just so you know, I'm pretty skilled as a healer myself, as you watch her hand light up with a holy light.
this girl a paladin, by the way.
I figured.
But if something serious happens, I will definitely come over and ask for your help. I'm not the most skilled with the physical manipulation type stuff, but I'm good at magic, if nothing else.
She nods. Do you need any help with dinner?
Oh, no. I'm just serving it out to the kids. They'll be done in a few minutes. Would you guys like to stay for dinner, or did you have prior plans, or...
We don't have anything planned as far as I know.
I wouldn't mind one last dinner with all of you.
Good.
As Estrid will pour out bowls and allot bread to each of you. It's not fancy, but it is homely.
Mm-hmm. Moore's looking very melancholic at this entire place while eating.
Do you have any symbols to spare, Estrid, for whatever orphanage God protects you here?
Oh, yes. It's the deity Rhyme. Rhyme protects all children, as I do, and that's why I follow Rhyme.
I thought maybe Morris might want a symbol or something that he can hang in his room.
Oh,
So
I'll
he
get
would
one
be
for you.
reminded him of the orphanage.
I will get one right now. And she walks into another room, picks up a doll that is holding a small, colorful book with a small, ever-burning candle with no flame. And she'll bring it over to Moors. Moors, I have a surprise for you. Here, she'll present the symbol of Rhyme to you. It's in case you ever get sad or lonely. Just know that not only do you have friends around you in your house, but you're always welcome and loved from here. And Rhyme
Thank
will
you. I was
always
actually
protect.
looking for mine. I don't know what happened to it. I couldn't find it in my room, but I have changed rooms a few times, so
Well, don't worry
Thank
about
you.
it. If I find it, I'll make sure to bring it over to you.
this might be it, actually.
I think it is.
Looks at it. Sees similar markings or whatever. To be fair, who knows?
As you have a somber but enjoyable meal in the orphanage, all of the kids are rowdy because they hear Moors has gotten a place, and half of them are kind of like warming up to you like, hey, if you got a job or anything you need made, or... You know who to call.
Yukina needs another chair in the master bedroom. Does one of the kids perhaps look to be a carpenter's apprentice?
Unfortunately, you can't tell quite as of yet, but there's probably at
no
least one or
sawdust.
two of them.
Goes around sniffing the kids. All right, which one smells like pine?
Morris is gonna be like a little skittish, me like, yeah, if I need help, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, ha, ha, ha.
I'm never gonna contact you for next. I know what you're going to
All these kids are going to die within the year. All of
Yep.
them.
I would not be surprised.
This
I wa-
orphanage is
I-
probably gonna fucking burn down next session. I'm not lying.
I wouldn't
Oh.
allow
Oh.
the apprentice of the smithy to die.
Wait, is that Dothan?
No, that's someone
No.
else. I think it was unnamed.
I don't think we got a name then, yeah.
We just fucking arrived at the guild next day. Bad news, everybody! The
Bad
orphanage
news,
burned
everyone!
down and
Orphanage
everybody's
is on fire!
dead!
Time for the Moore's arc. Yay!
To be fair, it would be keeping with the traditions of the Demon Kings.
Oh dear.
Time for the Moore's arc.
You didn't spare
Just like
that
Jonathan,
church.
just like that's an awful tragedy. The Demon King said it. That was absolutely justified.
Justified and based.
Based and red pilled, my man.
Just
Oh man.
no, not yet.
I'll be taking my leave a bit early. I need to finish some things.
Oakley dokley.
It's shelled IRL.
No, in not in character, not out of character.
Yay!
And then Shogi would like to go back to the Persuasion District,
Nodders.
and he would like to go under the sewers.
Double nodders.
So,
I'm picking up what you're throwing down.
Morris is not going to the religion district.
Neither
so
is
we
Coco.
gonna do
Going back to travel. Oh yeah, Sheldon's waiting.
Yes, we will get
Yeah,
to
yeah.
Sheld now.
I'm not trying to rush you, obviously, or anything. Sorry, what?
We shall get to Sheld now, as he goes over
Wow.
to the
Yeah,
entertainment district to a fancy restaurant while the rest of his party eats with orphans.
By the way, I hope I'm not being impatient this session.
No, it's
I
good.
just, like,
No,
you know.
you're fine.
Oh no.
Yes.
Okay.
Sometimes you need to butt in to be heard.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I just don't want to be abrasive. Anyway, yeah. So, by the way, do I see anybody in the entertainment district before I get to the restaurant that I know?
Roll a perception check.
Okay.
No, nobody in particular.
A big place.
Interesting.
But
Well,
as you are-
Jonathan's going to go and...
as you are looking and you approach the restaurant, you feel somebody walk behind you and grab you from behind. Well, hello there. How's it going, my dearie?
It's going quite well. We bought a house.
Wonderful. And you've made a house as a group, right?
Yes, they rejected my initial ideas, but I convinced them to keep the monarch part of the name.
Good. She'll pet you on the head. Now then, we
Jonathan
have
accepts the
dinner.
head pets. Jonathan gives a double thumbs up. What place are they having the dinner at?
Entertainment district.
Fancy places.
She is bringing you to the Divine Wine because you are in formal wear.
Just letting you know, Esther, thanks to the purchase, I'm a little tight on cash. I hope you don't mind that.
Oh, don't worry, my dearie. After all, you look so spiff and wonderful right now, as she brings you through the door into a very clearly upper-class bar. You see drinks that you have literally never seen in your life being poured at the bar, and the food not that important comparative to the alcohol, which at one point you just see somebody move a stack of platinum coins over to the server in exchange for a single bottle.
Oh, shit! Sorry, didn't mean to do that. This one's one. This one's not a... Yeah, there we go. Were those platinum pieces?
Esther just smiles and drags you over to a table, right past the servers who, upon seeing her walk in, immediately begin moving quicker.
Jeez, Esther, you are powerful.
Most of the priests and priestesses could do something like this. As she sits you down next to her, cuddles into you, as a bottle of a liquid you have literally never seen in your life. It is pulsating multiple colors, and it looks like there's something shiny in it. Is placed down at the side of the table, and they drop 2 wine glasses in front of you each.
Jonathan stares at it. What is that?
Give it a try. I think you'll like it quite a lot.
Jonathan just looking at it. At the last place, I don't believe we were the ones that were supposed to open the wine. Do we open the wine here, or
This is a
what?
personal bottle. We can use it all we like.
Jonathan, Jonathan shrugs and he's going to open the wine bottle to the best of his ability.
The cork pops out with ease. The liquid within has a almost indescribable smell. It smells both earthy and as though it came straight out of the ocean at the same time. You can smell the salty, almost aftertaste gripping to the back of your throat, while this almost floral aroma seems to slowly expand down the rest of your throat, coating the entirety. And it's so pungent that it almost makes you a little woozy just by taking a whiff of it.
Jonathan is going to blink a few times, and then he's going to pour each of them about half a cup, because that's about the amount you do with wine, I believe. Am I don't know. I don't
As
actually
you're
do
pouring the liquid out, it changes color with the impact force from the glass, going from a mix of relatively darker colors to a much brighter and fluorescent liquid.
This is magical, isn't it?
Very. She'll take a sip of it, and she will drag your head over and kiss you, passing the liquid back and forth between you two. And Jonathan, roll a Constitution saving throw.
I'm okay at these. Apparently not.
Jonathan, the world is going wide around you. It just got a lot brighter. You know, it looks almost like it's kind of snowing or something. Huh. There's just this, like, gray stuff floating down all around you right now, as you slowly blink and time seems to be jetting by.
Oh, yeah, this actually reminds me. Hey, Astrid, can you cast Cure Disease on me real quick? If you know that.
Well, I can, but where's the fun in that? After all, that's what the drink is supposed to do.
No, not that. This reminds me. I got like a sickness in the dungeon, and Jonathan's just staring.
She will, like, kind of woozily put a hand on your shoulder and cast Lesser Restoration on you to cure you of the disease.
Is Jonathan still drunk, though?
You are fucking plastered. You are, to put it in a way, you are Fort Lauderdale drunk.
I don't get the expression, but okay.
Fort Lauderdale is
Jonathan
a party area in Florida.
No, you're Tallahassee drunk.
True, Tallahassee drunk is even better.
Jonathan is going to sigh loudly as he just rubs his eyes. I was planning to try and move my stuff from my home after this, but who? I'm not sure.
Don't worry, we can handle it together. As she's, like, dragging you closer and closer as you continue to drink this liquid that is just hammering you so hard right now. And Jonathan, as you're continuing to drink, you could have swore you just saw somebody across from you that wasn't actually there.
Interesting. Just give me 1 minute, I apologize.
So, anybody want to know how much this liquid is worth? Per glass.
Glass? I'm gonna go with 3 platinum.
I feel like I'm gonna cry if I hear it.
It's worth more than your house.
Per glass?
Yep. This is one of Astrid's personal bottles, and it's something that is, some would call it unnatural.
Meaning to ask, is your gold-platinum ratio the same?
My gold-platinum ratio is the same as standard 5e.
Okay,
I'm back.
Whew.
I'm back. What's going on? Sorry.
Oh, nothing of import. Nothing of
just-
import. You're just drinking very expensive liquids.
Yeah.
No, I remember there was someone in front of me, and Jonathan's gonna be like, "Did you see that?"
See what?
I don't know. I'm insane. Jonathan puts his hand on Esther's back.
She'll lean into you and cuddle up into your shoulder a bit. So, we've gotta
Jonathan-
go get your
Jonathan knows
stuff,
the best.
right?
Yeah, yes. That sounds about right. Wow. I suddenly don't feel hungry anymore, that's for sure.
That's one of the effects of this wonderful liquid.
Can I get the name now? Because I was a good boy.
Yes, it's called Astral Spice.
Jonathan looks at her for a second. Sounds like something from a novel or something. I don't know.
Oh no, it's even better. Astral
Jonathan just
Spice
laughed
is
one day.
amazing. It's so hard to get a good bottle since it doesn't get produced anymore. The last batch is nearly 100 years old.
Wait, how much is there left? Am I drinking some...
You're drinking a part of history, my dear. I own 8 bottles.
Jonathan stares for a second. You shouldn't have done something so nice
No,
for me like this.
It's for us.
Oh, I suppose it is for us. Yeah, now that you mention it. It was just too nice of you to do. But I suppose if we're sharing it together, then I suppose you're partially benefiting.
Mm-hmm.
Jonathan chuckles a little bit. So, yes, I suppose. Well, looks like there's some left of this. How much is Jonathan drinking of the bottle?
After one glass, you do not know how much more you could take without literally passing out.
No, Jonathan's gonna take the bottle with him, is the idea, if Esther allows, because it's a personal bottle, right?
It is a personal bottle, but, Esther will tell you, no, leave it here. They have the right way to keep it. As she's, like, she's pretty fucking noticeably drunk right now.
Jonathan just gonna laugh a little bit, and then he's gonna cork it. Alright, let's... Alright, mind helping me out with moving my shit?
Oh, not
I suppose.
not a problem. When you said that
It's
you
only-
were...
it-
When we talked about you going and getting a house, I prepared one of my bags of holding for you, so that it would be easier to move.
I just need to bring a chest and some outfits. I was
That
there.
sounds fine. Let's get going before it gets too late. She's kind of like dragging you out with both hands on one arm of yours.
Can we roll something to figure out who's less drunk?
And for the NTR scene.
Shut up.
Yes, roll a D100.
Alrighty.
You are less drunk. Not by too much, but you're still somewhat less drunk.
Jonathan just has his arm around her waist and just like kind of guiding her towards his house. And this will be quick if you're fine with me doing this, like the packing up scene.
Yep. Go for it.
And Jonathan gets to his house. He's going to go like basically straight into his room because there's nothing really that special than anything else of his house, and he's gonna leave his mom's room basically completely untouched. And he's going to go to his room, and he's going to open his closet and just and pull out some of the outfits that he has.
As you're in your room, Esther is just sitting on the bed, swaying back and forth.
So, you like this? Jonathan just fucking pulls out his bathing suit. He has a lot of outfits, like a lot of them.
I do.
Most of them are.
She'll tap her ring and pull out a dango and start eating it.
Jonathan pulls out a dress and he just puts it in the bag of holding. You didn't see that. And then
See what? As she tries to sexily eat a dongo in front of you, but fails because she is fucking drunk as shit.
you are adorable, Esther. I just gotta say I love you.
Compliment me more.
John. You are the most beautiful woman in all of Kavesti. Kavesti, most beautiful woman in Kavesti.
Damn straight
And
I am.
you make every day that I'm around you, like, at least, I don't know. How big is the universe?
You don't want to know the answer to that question, darling. It's very big.
It's about that big. That's how many times you make it better squared. Yeah, that's a reasonable number. Jonathan says, finishing the clothing in his bag as he grabs like a box, like a big chest that's little toys on it, and he's going to like just pull it out. Anyway, I think you get the idea of what's in this one.
Memories from childhood.
A while back, not so much anymore.
She'll kind of like roll into the bed, kind of slowly falling asleep, with one piece of dongo still on the stick, just kind of resting over her stomach.
Estrid,
Yeah.
well, since you're drunk, I'm obviously not going to do anything, but would you like me to take you back to the Demon King's church, or would you like
No,
to
let's go
spend the
to
night
your
at the new
new
house?
place. I'm sure it's lovely. As she is literally like about to pass out.
Jonathan chuckles as he want me to put you over my shoulder?
No, I can walk. She'll slowly stand up and kind of stumble, using you as a support.
Christmas.
Jonathan is going to tie the bag of holding to his waist, and he put the chest in the bag of holding, and he's going to attempt to carry her bridal style if she lets him.
She will not resist, and she will cuddle up and snuggle into you.
And after this, Jonathan is going to take Estrid, and he's going to head over back home.
Ba-da-da-da.
Hug.
Yeah.
Okie dokie, is that everyone? No, it is not.
Hello.
Oh, where is our home?
Oh.
Your home is over where Khalees is. It's literally right under his feet. It is the
Okay.
topmost in that little cluster. Okie dokie, so Shogi, are you ready?
I am.
Okie dokie. That is the wrong token. Why is that the... Oh, yes, because I had to drop Estrid down onto the map. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Now then. Shogi, as you wander down into the sewers, it takes you very little time now to get to where you are trying to go, as the gate before you, with that same mist, flows forth endlessly.
Do I feel another pulling before I enter the gate?
You do not feel as though pulled, but it is almost as though something is waiting for you on the other side.
Gotcha. I would walk in.
As you walk in, the shrine is impeccable, and the artifact sitting on the altar pulsates. What will you do?
I would walk up and kind of take a knee as more or less a bow.
As you do so, roll a religion check. You feel a familiar presence watching, waiting. What will you do?
I would say, I have returned, my queen. I have some strange news. If you care to hear me out.
The artifact pulsates brightly for a moment. You still feel the presence watching, as though waiting for what you are about to say.
I have gone to the void and came back. I met another of the tapestry.
As you say that, you feel the vines within you begin to move. Ever so slightly. Just enough to be uncomfortable.
I assume you can sense the thing inside of me. My queen.
The light pulses once.
Though the tree gives great possibilities, I still pledge my allegiance to you, my queen. I also have met another of this plane, the king of all madness and fear. And another who bailed me out from the tree's actions. I was forced to pay a debt to the Demon Kings to free me of the tree's actions. I learned void magic. I traveled into the void and got blocked by something and landed into the tree's clutches. And then I was bailed out by one of the Demon Kings, Traxum, to be exact. He said I was ruining their plans. So I had no intentions of going to the tree, but it somehow just ended up that way. And I had to pay a debt where I would be forced to observe and pay 100,000 souls to them. So I have this tumor inside of me now. Please forgive me while I close my eyes while speaking.
With your closed eyes, you can see, even still, that the room is becoming more and more red.
I don't think I can ever sleep now that the nightmares will always be hunting me as well. I met Wardest as well, which is, he gave me more insight to my past, my sister, that also might be a part of my revenge that we've promised. And that is my update, my queen. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
The shrine remains red, and you feel something odd. You feel For a moment, a malevolent gaze coming through the artifact before you, even with your eyes closed. And then the room returns to its normal state, though significantly dimmer than it normally is.
I kind of walk away. I feel like, can I like transform any of this place to make it more homey? Or
How would you like to attempt to do so?
eventually just have like maybe chairs or something, rather just a shrine.
You can certainly try.
One day, and then I'll take my leave.
As you exit, the mist of the gate behind you dissipates, and the doorway seems to have moved itself to some other land within this intrepid sewer, stinking and petulant. If you would like, you could re-find it with ease, but in the moment, it appears that the shrine has relocated for the time.
I think I would just take my way out.
Oakley dokley. We'll head back to the overview then.
Buggers.
And head right on home.
Pog.
Also, want to make mention before we get something. The Khalees, the traps in Khalees' like fucking other house are non-lethal. Well, if people walk in there, it's going to be a fucking hilarious thing. They'll be stuck and have to do a puzzle, but that's about it.
Only the ones in the dungeon. The ones that fail, by the way.
Or the ones meant for
are
Hato.
lethal. The ones
the
meant
ones-
for Hato are not lethal.
In fact,
Presumably.
my trap didn't fail. It just didn't do any damage.
Hi, guy on high.
I'm just saying, if Hato gets murdered, everybody's going to assume Khalees did it.
Yep.
Probably, yeah.
Khalees, I hate Hato. He's too good with women. I hate Shogi more. He's even better.
He's
What about Jonathan?
Just got a lot of female friends.
Jonathan's got a girlfriend.
Shogi has
he's
too
just
many
got
female
one
friends
girl.
panting.
That's fair.
I could die here. No, the fuck.
I would like to buy a chair.
Yes. As you walk into the
Oh.
Mercantile District, night has begun to set, so shops are generally closing up. But you do find a nice sturdy chair at a cheap price of 2 gold.
I'm gonna save it for another day. Type of deal.
Buying
Oh.
chairs for your shrine.
Yeah, I mean, I want it to feel like another home, but I just don't want like I don't have like a bag of holding, so it'd be just kind of like awkward carrying it back.
That's kind of funny.
Skyrim?
Didn't she just say, the shrine has moved?
Yeah.
Will she take
You
the chair
can
with
still
you?
locate it, it just
Yeah.
periodically goes to a different spot.
Fight pit.
Oh, there's one
I
thing
just want the money enough to fully redecorate it in a bag of holding type of deal, so I don't have to keep going back and forth.
Here's
So
one
then,
thing I want to set up.
Question, because it's 11 o'clock EST. Do we want to keep going, yay or nay?
If we have another,
Stopping.
we could do another Abkhazio day, but not another dungeon run, I would say, if possible.
Also, I'd like to do like a scene of all of us getting home, I suppose.
Nodders,
That's fine.
nodders.
Yes, I want to do something in the night as well. That's
If
kind
possible, I'd like to pick up a dresser on my way back.
A dresser? Duly noted.
Because, my room didn't have one.
Your room was the dresser. You put your bed in the dresser.
Exactly, my room didn't have a dresser.
Fucking hate you.
I would just give my dresser to Morris then. Because I literally don't have clothes.
Would you like clothes?
Jonathan has a lot of clothes, so let you borrow his maid outfit.
I don't know about that one, to be honest. I feel like
Midnight Event.
wearing the clothes I woke up in is kind of special and important.
Yeah, but if they stank.
Jesus, I'm not a
don't wanna-
fucking.
Yeah,
I'm
if
not-
you smell like Jesus, that's not great.
I don't want to do the same thing tonight, but fuck it.
Ugh.
Anyway, should we shift? Should we like go to the to the
Yes, I
house
was,
then?
I was
So-
just throwing you over to the night side.
I don't want
Okay,
to do the
yeah.
night side.
But it's
Oh,
night
is that why
there.
is that why 18 of 19 is not loading?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
it should be on the same map.
Yeah, it is the same map.
Yeah.
Or
Same
two
map.
fit if it's
Night-
I know, I
Night
just think he's
Stories.
moving
Uh,
things.
Wait, who got home first? I believe Moore's got home first, didn't he?
No, yeah. You want
Khalees was always here.
Yeah, Khalees is home.
Oh yeah,
first.
no, I meant other than Khalees. Sorry.
Oh, I do. I should be able to see everybody when they come in because my eye is still
Yeah.
active above.
I
UAV.
think Moore's.
UAV in the sky.
Oh, Morse.
Why
Who
about
the hell
a
moves
dress?
Moore's bed back?
Never moved in
That's
I'm
because
working
it's
on
on the. Yeah.
No, I know. I'm just giving you shit.
No, I got you.
First off, it's not an object. No, what are you doing?
I was just gonna move these over to here for now because I'm gonna remake the maps and
They're different colors.
I just want a second chair, like right here.
They're different. Also, if you
That's
could
it.
add an actual dresser.
I
just
will.
found one.
I will.
I just found one in the assets folder.
Also, by the way, Jonathan's room is gonna have a chest next time. I'm just saying.
I will.
No rush.
We will compile a list after the session is over, so I know everything I need to
Mhm.
do.
Okay. More Khalees time. Please
is
tell
it
us what you're
Khalees
doing.
time? Oh, Khalees is what he's doing. He's just sitting there on his bed, fucking dying inside because his Mukasan has died. But he will see. He has his eye. The midnight thing needs to happen when everybody's asleep. That's the only time it's going to happen. It's very emotional and perfect. So I have to wait for everyone to get back in the house and then go to sleep for my session, my thing.
Hopefully. I don't know where. Oh, there they are.
Yes, your characters are right in front of the first floor.
But wait, are we gonna come like what like how
bought a
people arrive
dresser.
first?
Oakley.
I bought a
No,
dresser.
I'm not trying to boss you around. I was just curious.
Me and
Destroying the
Tuckle could
RP.
probably get here at the same time.
Well, the latest arrival would be obviously
Maybe.
Esther and Jonathan, and then go
Yeah.
to-
Drunk Esther
But I
and
was the second
Jonathan.
to arrive at the. But I was the second to arrive at the house.
Oh yeah. I bought a dresser.
Yeah, I was the second to get
Morris
here.
is just carrying a dresser over one arm.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Yeah.
Wait,
Jesus
didn't
I,
you? I thought you guys ate out and got drunk. I thought it was night. Okay. It doesn't-
Yes, I can hear you, Bubba. You do not have to touch my shoulder.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Scuba da doo ba ba
The pain of having a small room is your cat can
Most
stand
likely
on
not.
your shoulder.
Actually, yeah, sure. Everybody else arriving before Jonathan is fine. I'll just arrive last.
Yeah. Well, if you're arriving first, and like I said, it doesn't matter.
No, I was thinking Jonathan would arrive second.
Okay,
That's
then
fine.
he will arrive second. Morris is first.
No.
Jonathan is second.
Morris
No, it's fine.
places his
Everybody else is
dresser,
doing it for me.
hard-earned
I'm
and,
not sure it's gonna matter.
hard-earned and pog right up against the
God.
wall in his small room with
Yes.
this just weird bar hanging overhead with a couple hangers hanging down just over Morris's head.
Nice push-up
what's
bar
the
right
one
there,
that has
or pull-up bar.
There, that one.
A perfect pull-up bar, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else you would like to do more? Is any deep thoughts from within the wise Moore's mind?
Ah, yes. Where should I put all my stuff? Arranges dresser. The new dresser.
Nodders. Is that all you would like to do?
You should.
Yeah.
Is there any particular note to where you'll be putting the symbol of rhyme?
Oh, that's gonna be on top.
Got it.
Just like sitting there.
Got it. It's gonna be right on top, right there.
Very important trinket.
Yes.
Right alongside the a skull of a cat. Like a dead cat.
Nodders.
Presumably.
Well, you'd hope.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe
Shogi,
it talks.
no, not Hinako's room. No, Shogi, don't do it.
No.
Oh, am I being spied on?
No,
No,
I did not. I did not put that thing there. Somebody just tried to use blasphemy on me.
It was there.
Wait, was it already
Shogi
there? Lol.
kinda like feels really unease because he thinks he's gonna get another nightmare. So he just kind of like wants to sleep, like near some nearby.
Ah, yes, Shogi.
Guard is-
Shogi is going to go sleep in the guard position, laid up against the wall, weapon propping them up. At the
I
ready.
cry every time.
And I mean, it's just like he just thinks he's gonna get a nightmare, so he's probably just gonna like stay up until he passes out.
Ah,
Can't stay up
yes.
anymore.
The healthy way to do it, just like a college student.
I am gonna roll a perception check.
Oakley dokley.
Mhm.
And have you already entered, or... Yes, you have already entered, so presumably you're snuggling up with Yukina.
Hey! Do I sense
Okay.
Shogi outside of my room?
Yes, you sense that there is a Shogi currently propped up right next to your door based on the small thuds and footfalls as he came in.
Okay, had to do a somersault before I could. Shogi?
Yeah. Oh, it's not letting me do it. Oh, there you go. Like, hello. Yes.
Is there a reason you're outside my door?
Yeah, but I feel like I feel like you know how I had true fear, right?
Would you like a sleeping tonic?
The thing that haunts me causes nightmares. I'm afraid to sleep ever again.
Well, you're going to have to. Do I
I'm-
know of some kind of medicine or magic that I don't want to ease his anxiety, but maybe help him sleep like a dreamless sleep? Almost like an anesthetic.
There is Calm Emotions, which is a magical potential solution to this. There are anesthetics, though most of them are at the church dedicated to Wodest and Lucidius, the two twin Dreamlord gods. And they are
Okay.
intended to bring you in contact with them, for the most part.
Ah, right. Okay, so do I know anything to get me, or not me? Do I know any way around meeting them in your dreams if they're after you?
There's no real way to stop them unless you are a Kalishtar who are not in any way connected to the astral sea. Perhaps finding and
Interesting.
asking one of them might be of use in this specific circumstance.
Okay. Oh, shoot. I switched them. Dang it.
Maybe
Problem.
if you incapacitate me, I won't be able to technically sleep.
Like she stops in her thinking, and you see this look on her face, like, oh, that's actually something I can do.
Proceeds to beat his ass.
Just fucking deck him.
No, she walks over and she pinches that nerve on your shoulder,
Okie dokie.
like right in
roll.
the crook of your neck.
Yes. Shogi, roll Constitution save.
Fail. Oh god.
Yes.
Here, I got this.
Alright, then.
State.
Unconscious.
Just fucking kills him.
Knocked the fuck out. No, that would be if I clipped him in the temple.
Shogi
Yeah, this
just
is
goes
like the
completely
sleep-
unconscious
oh.
like that.
I should have done this. I probably should have done this in his room.
Should have knocked the himbo out in his own room.
Yeah, the buff himbo that's super
Goes
heavy.
and grabs a pillow, brings it back out, puts it under his head.
Yeah, I probably should have.
Goes and grabs a blanket, brings it back out.
You could probably ask somebody to carry him to his
Like
room.
Moors, who is strong.
Maybe someone that's coming into the house right about now.
Who is currently not drunk.
Oh
Out of
yeah,
his mind.
Jonathan is drunk.
Fucking Jonathan just punches
He doesn't want to
Shogi
wake
back.
anybody up, and he was gonna sleep there anyways. She doesn't feel too bad. And then she goes back to bed without a pillow.
As
At
you
the end
as
of
you
the
get
episode.
into the bed, Yukina notices that you're getting back in, and will shift her pillow over so that you can share it and cuddle up next to you.
Ah, yes. Cause you're my best friend. Okay, yes. Now we're done.
Alrighty, Jonathan just arrives carrying Esther in the bridal position.
Oh god.
Oakley dokley.
This is the house, Esther, Jonathan says, just pointing at the shit.
Yes, tell me more about your amazing house.
It has, like, a kitchen, it has a forge. Jonathan
Oh
takes her to
good,
the
you can make
forge.
me breakfast
Doesn't-
tomorrow morning.
That
Do you
works
think
with
your
me.
housemates would care if you were, a little less stressed than usual?
Jonathan would stare for a second. And Jonathan is just going to kind of stare at her for a second. I'm not sure I feel comfortable doing anything with you in this state.
Unfortunate. She's kind of like nestling into your arms.
Jonathan does the same as he takes her up the stairs.
How is my my snare trap going to work?
Jonathan
As
is
you get
going to.
upstairs, you
Jonathan's
just see an
going to.
unconscious Shogi.
with the pillow and a blanket.
Jonathan sighs for a second. Jonathan is going to take Esther into his room. He's going to lay her down on the bed. Then Jonathan is going to. Is there anything in this closet?
No, currently it is empty.
Oh, sucks for Shogi. Then Jonathan is going to hang up his clothes really quickly, put down his chest right in this corner. If you want to write something down there, I don't know.
That's your room, though.
I mean, like, just when you're remaking the map for all our stuff. That's. I don't know how to put a name down for something.
We will get to that
Anyway.
whole list once that is already.
All right. And Jonathan is going to take off his suit and strip down to undergarments and all that, and just lay next to Esther and go to cuddle up and go to sleep.
Oakley dokley.
Everybody's sleeping now. This is the best part.
Everybody's sleeping.
Morris,
That's
what are you
great.
doing, Morris? Oh, it's a chest. Yay.
Police is there dying.
Fuck.
Open
Again,
essence folders. Fuck.
we put him laying on the side. The eye that's been 200 feet above is just going to fucking scale down and go in here. Fucking tip in and like kind of. What
Where?
would you even describe that as light tapping on Yukina?
You tap Yukina a couple times and her ear just kind of fidgets out of reflex, but eventually she kind of opens her eye a little bit and sees the thing floating over her.
Sees a thing, and then I don't know how good her insight is, but the eye looks at her and then starts flying, then looks at her again.
Yukina will slowly and carefully get up as to avoid waking Hitako up.
And
Will kind of slowly saunter following the eye.
up at the door because it's closed.
She'll quietly open the door, making not a sound, and follow.
At the door that's already open. Khalees is just Khalees is currently I laid him down, but I said me. As the eye just fucking flies back into my skull.
It rolls around in the socket, readjusting itself to the proper positioning.
I mean, he will say, okay, I gotta turn off the song I'm playing because it's fucking way too good. He will go like, and then for the first time in a long while, he say, "Hello, hello."
She'll kind of like give you a partial nod, questioningly.
I summoned you here because I was able to see that you earlier today has had a similar experience to mine. And then I wanted to formally apologize for calling you not helpful at the dungeon. And to make up for that, do you want to hear about what happened to my gold?
She kind of tilts her head to the side, questioningly.
He's like, I know that it seems like you have lost. I can't. Got better. It seems that you have lost everything at once. I am similar, actually, the same. I find solace in knowing others. Right? I find solace that someone is similar. Fucking, my thing is broken. And then, if you would like, have you heard of the Rupee Vipers?
She nods.
Oh, was that a nod? Well, I was a part of the Ruby Vipers. I was Aegis. Aegis Ashenrose.
Her eyes go a little wide at that, and she kind of... She's... Actually, let me roll this.
He's trying to check if I'm lying.
Yes, she's trying to see if you're either lying or just insane.
He says, it's understandable that you think it's incorrect, but it is of the truth. I am Aegis, Ashenrose of the Ruby Vipers. What command was I?
You were a high-ranking lieutenant. You were just below the lieutenant, which is essentially the person second in command of the house in case anything should happen to the existing leader. You were one of the founding members.
Can I just call that captain?
Yeah, essentially. You would have been a squad captain in any raid circumstance.
I was the captain, one of the original members. And then, he kind of puts his hand on it. That happened a very long time ago. If you know, we were wiped out. And I still remember. And I was brought here by unfavorable means, but I recently got my memories. He coughs again. And I've seen Fuck! Can't do it correctly. He will say, and I've noticed just from you that you have a similar experience. Though I didn't watch my friends, all of them at least, die. I did see them get taken by traction and put and thrown somewhere else. But my leader, he died to the worm. Then he will start probably just saying all the people who died for. Yeah, because he knew, if he was one of the founding members, then he practically knew every single person on each squad. So he will start saying, throwing through the order.
You guys are so mean!
What? I'm being
Stephen
respectful of
King.
you dicks.
Hey,
Fucking sitting there.
that is a character trait, and I wanted to point it out.
I know, it's great.
It's so good.
It's beautiful, but God.
I don't get it, but okay.
So after that, he's like, "Oh, at one point, I would love to hear your memory collection." Fucking after things, he tells her.
She hesitates.
Basic.
And kind of just bows a little bit.
Since you are part of this house currently, I want to make sure that that situation never happens again. Though I will be trying a lot harder when we're in the dungeons. A lot more serious. Though I throw on some less personal personality traits most of the time. That's what you will say. And he will be like, Jesus. Like, other than that, I hope that you will have a lovely time with us, as long as you stay.
Yukina will slowly approach and she will reach up to give you a head pat.
Head pat, like this. And then Khalees was like, thank you very much. I would show you what's under my mask, but that's not. I personally do not want to scare you.
She nods understandingly.
I'll say, well, thank you, and understand that I will be using all my meticulous capabilities to support this household that I've been graciously given back again.
She nods agreeingly.
He'd be like, you're all. I'm here at any moment if you want to tell me your story at any time. Talking through the problems can sometimes help, though I can't use this voice for very often.
She'll nod.
Headbutt. Sorry for awakening you at this hour. And I just saw that same look in your eyes earlier. Nah, this is so fucking.
She will begin to head back to her room, waving you goodnight, and as she is about to fully exit through the door, she will mouth to you, "Good night" in common.
Oh, weird.
And
Just
she will then close
shakes
the door
head.
quietly behind her and head back.
Shakes head in approval.
We killed Shoki so that she can go talk to Khalees. Very clandestine.
Oh,
Attention.
this is a scene.
This would be the most awkward thing.
Moritz just finishes exercising to take a bath, comes out. What the fuck?
Is Yukina exhausted? That's the real question.
You alright?
Technically, you saw her from coming out of Elisa's room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unconscious Shogi. She's coming out of
that makes
Khaleesi's room. And
Coming out
like
of
wishing
Khalees-
being sweet, wishing him good night.
He has like a pillow and
Dude,
blanket. Dude, it's like,
coming,
why the hell is he out here?
dude, coming out of Khaleesi's room. No one,
Think ahead.
dude, Yukina coming out of Khaleesi's room. No wonder she's not exhausted. Jeez.
Also,
You want
Morris
to
isn't really sure which direction she came from because he came out when she was like walking, so she could have come from like down.
Oh god. Did she think she came from Jonathan's room?
Well, or that, but like this is the most likely trajectory in Morris's head.
I just love how Moore's just completely missed Shogi on the floor the first time.
Yeah, he was tired, kind of just like, I need to take a bath. Comes out feeling refreshed, sees this, and like, huh?
Oh my fucking god, this is the best group.
Did you say something?
Is it alright if I move him?
She will point to the room at the end of this part of the hallway.
Alright.
And she will wave you a solemn goodnight as she goes back in,
Morris just
carefully
nods at
opening
her.
and closing the door. Yukina will just kind of slip
the
out,
fuck
grab
out.
grab that pillow back really quick, and run back to bed. As Moors is like float carrying Shogi.
Very, very, very carefully.
Just slowly rotating him in the air above, like you're going in for Mission Impossible, and then lowering him down.
And very, very carefully floating backwards to not disturb him.
God, in hindsight, now I regret not just having a scene where Jonathan like tucks in Esther for goodnight, then goes over, picks Shogi up, and just fucking tosses him into his bed.
Three people in the bed.
No, tosses Shogi into his own bed. He just like
Oh,
goes
okay.
to the door, throws him into the bed, and just goes to bed.
The threesome,
Just
bitch.
sideways.
Just yeets him into his bed. Little care or worry.
His head's on one bed, his feet are on the other, his ass is on the floor.
I should have done that. God damn it.
Great moments. Great poggers. Yeah. Everyone goes to sleep by 4 hours, end up.
Yukina, before hopping back into the bed, will take a very quick wash of her hands, which she didn't let it bleed through at that moment, but there is a lot of goo now on the hand, and she's just kind of like trying to wash it off, smelling it, and continues to scrub harder.
Wait. It wasn't. Oh, my fucking head! Damn it!
You are a goo
Fucking-
monster.
I am a little bit of a goo monster, but Jesus, my head's not that bad. Fucking.
And
Hey,
then after
Jersey,
smelling it
I
another time, she seems satisfied and takes the pillow and goes back to bed.
Quick clarification.
Yes.
Can't a long rest be 6 hours and 2 hours of light activity or something like that?
Yes, it
or am I
can.
mistaken?
Around that. But
Okay.
listen,
It's
we're in
usually
like
dependent on
safe
party.
location. We can sleep for like 10.
No, I know. Jonathan is just gonna get up early and make breakfast.
Yeah.
Mm.
And fun fact, I will be up the earliest because I am an elf.
Yukina will
Oh,
yeah,
also
we should-
gently raise Hitako's head and put a full pillow under, and then snuggle up, using the other pillow to continue the giant fluff fest of the bed, which is fluffy, soft, and just
Fuck you.
wonderful all around. And is so wholesome.
Is
Wholesome
it
chungus.
softer than the Eldar? The beds in the Eldar church.
Yes. Way fucking softer. This is plush and posh.
Okay, so the moment her head hits the bed, she's just like
unconscious.
What is Jonathan's bed like?
Your bed is pretty damn plush, way more plush than the one that you had in the slums. It's still got a little bit of nice hardness to it, but it's like it's a nice good mix, you know? Even mix.
Plus,
Good
he was a
back
pretty lady
support.
in the bed, so you know. Shrug.
Yeah. That automatically makes it even better.
Yeah.
I'll sleep faster if somebody you trust is beside you.
True.
Proven.
Now then.
Then that's it. I'm taking 5 hours of rest. I'm kidding.
Now then, so, you guys said you wanted to do stuff in the morning, but, I had something planned for tonight.
Oh,
What does that mean?
You see, morning ain't coming anytime soon.
Oh no!
I fucking knew it.
Please go to Jax's room.
This is why I stayed at my house. How strapped are we?
So then,
I
As-
do not trust a single fucking thing there. I want this balcony strapped.
oh no, this is far better.
What?
As you all drift off to rest,
Oh dear.
in the dark of the night, something flies over Abkhazio.
Fucking Christ. God damn.
Something
This is
unseen,
the fucking bird that Hato had.
something unheard, and touches each of your minds as a single black feather, ethereal and immaterial, drifts down to touch each of your minds.
Constitution.
What's going on?
That's where we'll pick up next time.
Jesus.
No, I wanted to make breakfast.
I can't wait till we go to the fucking dream round and then Khaleesi's like, well, hello guys. I mean, hello fuckers.
I already know what it is, Jersey.
Yes, you do.
It tries to help
I-
Shogi. He
it-
doesn't think far enough ahead.
Black feather. Fuck this.
Great. So now we have a dream episode where Khalees talks regular for the entire time because he has a different voice in his head.
Can't wait for the me.
Jonathan just thinks this is the after effects of the wine
Sorry.
he drank. All right.
Fucking great. Poggers. Is the session over now?
Yes, the session is over,
the
and
stream
thank
off.
you everybody for watching. The stream is ending, and we hope we hope that you have had a wonderful, wonderful time. And may the raven's feathers fall true,
Cringe.
and your dreams be filled with joy. But thank you very much. Have a wonderful night, everybody. That's where we're going to end the stream.
Oh my
Good
god.
night.
Good night. Good night, chat.
Good night.
Sleep required.
I am very